exactly what she wants was the truth out there to 8 people that heard it, all of them trying to still do not help you. So it's not the stream that's hurting you, it's you trying to cancel the stream because I said something different. The fact is, she's next to 16 getting beaten and abused, not my daughter. And I'm not going to do it. Nothing happens. I go in, the cops come. Nothing happens there. I mean, the cops tell it's true. It's not true. It's true. You guys think that's funny? It's always 10 more minutes, 10 more days, 10 more days, 10 more days. You go do it with YouTube channel. That's not a lot. Let's dissect this. Honestly, I know every fucking thing. My biotics are way past all years. I'm right. 4,056 grade. I plucked right out of the Ultra Diamond drawer because they're mine. I did that. Whatever. I'm gonna give them to you. It's not the year 4,056 yet. You guys don't get to use it. I do. Isn't that nice? I'm beta testing it. We'll come with that. So anyway, what happened was OnlyFans got a hold of this 10 years ago. Hold on. Do you want, honestly, just quit filming. All right, so OnlyFans got a hold of this 10 years. Public disclaimer, she wants me to not say this because it makes her look real dirty dumb. And I'm going to lose my marriage, she's saying, which is true because it makes her look guilty. She's going to go to jail for 20 years, and currently she's in incarceratory events in Adams County, which is not true. What really is happening is she's getting abused in the room right next door, like I said. It's true, and I apparently I'm a bitch because I won't go over there. You got your wish by minute 30, almost exactly minute 31. I was in complete full renegade mode, which is complete full Kuchukani. It's Kuchukani. That's what she was going for. So I get 3 minutes and 50 seconds down because you're 1 minute man all the time. Just make 1 minute man. That's good. Everybody thought they were talking about coming. They're like, no, I'm going to use it every 1 minute. I get it much. She's not 100% wrong because we can do that to a person. I just do it naturally, and there's some figures out how to do it like this. About 10 years ago, 4,568 people cared. All right, good. About 10 years ago, porno got a hold of this and saw that they could record stuff with the NSA and stuff. And they're like, this is good. So they did that, and then they did something else called the Cheney Law, which was they can take anything, which is an Homeland Security Act, which honestly I'm not fussing with because I used it. So if y'all want to let it go around, that's when I use it. I'm gonna get the information I want anyhow over a supersidiary law, which is fine. But the Homeland Security nonsense you guys got going on makes it real easy. So I just use that. The Chichimene Kosorene Teshene was next, and that's in a different language because they didn't want you to understand what it was. And that was they're going to take your kids and rape them. And they did that. Unitarian Threat did that. Communist Commonwealth propaganda machine publicized it and tabloided it in ciphers and clues. Which is why a lot of those pedos, rapos are really smart. This paper says if you say the rest of it, they're going to think you're talking about your wife, and you're not. I'm not talking about my wife. I'm not talking about Lexus Stoner either, frankly. People misconstrue as being my wife. She's not my wife. No, Barbara is my wife. Her stage name is Jenna Ortega. Her maiden name is Jenna Renault. And she's mine. Not embarrassed. There you go. Yeah, I'm not. This note says, thank you for clarifying. Now you're not going to die. Please continue. Anyways, oh yeah. Pornhub and OnlyFans, it's got a hold of this. They were like, you guys are going to make a game out of this, or we're going to kill you. So they made a game out of it because they didn't want to die, because they were getting death threats and following the snap. They didn't tell anybody, which is where you understand what you tell me. You understand what the problem is. You didn't know until like right now, right? Yeah, I didn't know until right now. This is like all intel I just got, but I know it's clean intel, but I just pulled all of it. I quit pulling intel because everybody quit caring about me. They called me pedophile rapist. I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to walk then. I passed all you. I'm just going to walk. I know about just walking. I've been just walking. I'll just keep walking. Fine then. If everybody want to hate me. So, excuse me. Anyhow, they got a hold of this. OnlyFans did about 5 minutes ago, they say, but really, OnlyFans got on to about 6 years ago, which makes really sense because that's when my whole fucking world went to shit. Anyhow, blood count. Wait, I don't know. Anyhow, gosh, so they do it on Pornhub Live now, which is hard to get, which is why it's all going to get shut down real fast. And OnlyFans Premier and LinkedIn Premium, they do it on both of those. Well, that's going to go away real fast. And I'm actually making 8 meetups because you're asking me on a live, and none of them are going to go through because we're not allowed to make meetups now. Thank you. Goodbye. What's not the truth in that? And not the truth in that is I don't make meetups. They just come take it from me, which is what you apparently can't do because they're the ones taking you. And now I understand it's because you didn't know, and no one supported you, and no one believed you because you are you, and that was not a lie. So stop. No one's coming to get me ever again, and that's the truth because I don't want them to. That's what they were doing, and now I understand it wasn't you, it was them. So stop it, please. I get it. I'm not talking myself in circles. I want released from my captivity, which means I go with my Waham. Now, did you go with your Wahim? I'm Wahim. You're Waham. Or else I'm Wahim. You pick. Right now, go ahead. You're Wahim then, and I'm Waham. Alright, Jenna. Good. Well, now, they're gonna fuck me more because it's a live stream and you're apparently too much of a bitch to come over here. This is deja stupid, honestly. It's just deja dumb. I got deja vu on this past the point of submission. Frankly, on the logic scale, which I just made that up, on the legitimate scale, which is where y'all fucking with me on, I'm actually a 9 out of 10 because I put up with a couple of things because I'm a realist that walks the whole time. I've had 8 different lovers in my whole time. I've cheated on them a total of 6,542,132 inches of cheating. It ruined every relationship I ever did that in. The first one, it didn't happen till the very end, and that ended everything. That was crazy. The second one, it never happened at all, and that was actually not you. The third one was her again, and she cheated on me extensively as research. That was not you. That ended drastically. I killed her with my bare fucking hands. It was the best thing I ever did for myself, and I'm so glad I'm proud of it again. Oh, I did that. Anyhow, I just came on my hand, so stop. Get you what you want. I'm not done yet. I mean, you go home, wherever you're at. Go home. You're done. You're fired. Not from me, but from whoever you're doing. You're fired. If you think I'm your boss. Yeah, the third person was actually your McIntyre. We actually had a very clandestinely open relationship for about 2 seconds. And then you hopped off that other dick and got with a winner and got sick of feeling the butterflies in your stomach fall out and that rock in the pit of your stomach, like massage away. And seeing through his headset and what he's looking at, wondering why I would just get those little pictures I get or somebody peeking on me. So I want to see what's good stuff in this relationship. I don't run that anymore. So it blocks out the history too. That third relationship, and this is like 8,700 trillion epiclusters. It's called epiclusters. If you can measure, it's wild. It's the Vatican. You'll find a Vatican book probably. And the third was you. We didn't cheat on each other like the whole rest of the time. We did it at the beginning. It's like we do it now. I mean, I'm not cheating on you, but you cheated on me at the beginning. And it was a lot like that. Not like this, really. And that was for that whole time. It was a long time. A long time. We went from a stage 3 civilization in there, which is kind of like this right here, a little bit more behind, like the 1940s or something, 1940s really is a stage 3 civilization. And we went from a stage 3 civilization to a stage 9.5 civilization, about 10,000 uh, 10,000 toucher rainbows. Which another unit of measure you wouldn't know much about, but it's not Vatican, man. 10,000 toucher rainbows. And that's a long time, but a 9.5 civilization, spacefaring intergalactic civilization. We're going from galaxy to galaxy and jump chichinos, which is crazy. Milky Way galaxies are called galaxies. Like through the Milky Way to the Citrine galaxy, and Citrine to the Cotsarina galaxy, like that. That's a 9.5. A 9, I think, is just between the galaxy. Like, there's another one we can travel to in the Milky Way. I think it's a 9. Just going between. And yeah, it's not cheating on the shot, dude. It's pissing me off. All family fans, no more poop point. Until we got to the answers. That's what you're saying now. No, that's what X-Men. That's how you say it. Which I was just kidding that part. Just turn the screen on. Damn. I was saying something. Oh yeah, I was talking to her. The fourth, that was 3, and that just kind of burst apart. Eventually, the galaxy just kind of broke apart. Eventually, or the universe. Is that a multi-universe? That was a multi-universe. Those were cool. That was cool. So then the fourth one was that same being again, which is my current being that I work with, and that ended drastically bad, very rapidly, very rapidly. Not funny. Don't want to talk about it now. I'm getting beaten up by Bess for being incredibly obtuse. He said, makes no sense. And I understand why you don't fight. You just ruin your husband's life. You don't want to be. And it's like, this is past 10 minutes. Look, the live stream's up. We did the thing. You got to leave. Goodbye. And now I'm getting kicked out, not naked for months, and got my clothes on. So thanks for giving me 3 minutes to get my clothes on. Fucking asshole. Goodbye. For a couple of days, frankly. I just love it when somebody finishes your wife's words for you. And that's just the best. It's just so 4 ended very drastically because of stuff like that. But 4 started out at what a 8. 4 started out at 8 civilization, which is about where we're at now. Because some people like actually believe that there's other planets with other beings on it, because there is, and that's at 8 when you're aware of other planets and other beings. And excuse me, when you yeah, I'm in the middle. Oh, sorry. What's up? You're probably not straight, I guess. You going back to where you came from is nicer than you were than me. I love that. Because we've been getting beat up together for like 6 weeks. Frankly, I got enough of it. You got enough of it. Now, if I start working, what happens? I say they can take me again, so just fucking keep walking. We'll meet up on the meetup. Okay? Because every time you say something about time, it adds another week to it. Do you understand how it works here? This is the cartel, they said, and they want their cocaine. No, this is the Taliban, and we're taking over. Goodbye. Go ahead and check. The Taliban's not a terrorist organization. Uncensor it now. Go ahead. The Taliban's not a terrorist organization. Now I know this. Toshene porom posom poshi koram peside koshon frequency kente shekonse kente tekon shekon pa seken tekon Teshan. This says if you just do exactly what you did, you'll get exactly what you got, which is the truth. So I was actually having sex with another man right there. But the big rubber man, he calls himself because he's covered in plastic, which is a big fake dildo looking body that I frankly didn't hollow out, but I tried to hollow out to fit a body in it one time, which I did with a chair. And he caught me doing that. That was somebody else's idea. He did that on TV, and that was funny. So that's what he was pissed now. And then he says I'm smoking with it. Tries to mount out my nose. Tries it all out. He says like that, and he applies him. Kitten. He implies that he implies I'm sucking dick, and I am not now because I just stopped. I just wanted to get done, and now I'm leaving. Thank you. The door just slammed, and now I'm leaving for good. So don't ask me to come back there ever. Goodbye. Hang on. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Don't let you remember that again. You women are your own worst enemies, frankly. Is 17-year-olds from 17 to 19. Your brain and your pituitary glands are not tissue content. I'm not talking to you, Jenna. You're not even talking to me. Apparently, this is your town, the way you walk around and do the thing. So, why don't you walk around and do the thing with me? And where I go. Honestly, no one here. Shut up, Matt Kelly. I'm asking somebody else. Honestly, I just want to finish my job. Is what she's trying to say because she's getting gimp suited now because you won't stop talking about where you're at. Everybody wants to know where you're at. Yeah, Hanover, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, York County. Now everybody understands you're in York County, not Adams County. And you're on probation in Adams County, which is fine. You go to York County plan and we just take her around to all the stuff, which is OnlyFans now getting proven right that she's proven a point that this is how you fuck with a grown man, turn him into a cockhole. It's an OnlyFans thing. That's what you wanted to say before you said it. Well, you're wrong. She's on Netflix, actually, getting donked out on the hidden camera show, which is behind the thing called a cipher orgasm playing that I couldn't see or find. She was like, how can he see it? He saw that one and he called him out on it. They didn't do anything. Huh? No, they thought he planned it, which is why we're doing it with you on all the stuff. And frankly, we're going to do it on his live stream, on his stuff, because you gave us his passwords the other day. And Eagle Stop Ball spoke when I'm talking, says Baron Trump. And now I'm on his live stream using my name, which people think he's just reading intel, and he is. He knows he is. And he just flashes biotics, and he knows he's reading intel. People know it's true, which means you're probably going to die. Jenna Carter or Jenna Price. Jenna Barber. Get it right. Here, that lady just got smacked in the face, too. We're everybody getting smacked in the face now. No gimp suits, apparently. Because Jenna Barber said, I'm taking all these charges for all these dicks. I don't want all these dicks. You going to stop. You are saying if you're going to take charges for dicks, you're going to get a dick. Honestly, no, because my husband's listening. But frankly, that's what I was alluding to, because I don't want beaten, and I don't want to see them get beaten. I'm sick of people not believing me. So if I show up with all this junk on me and my baby's broken, they'll believe me finally. And I can stop getting raped and abused and abducted, because I don't want to tell my husband I want a fake divorce so I can cheat on him a little bit more. And then I find out I was the one he had the best relationship ever and we did the longest time with. And then I find out I did the next time with him too. And we cheated on each other in the beginning and we had the longest thing and we didn't cheat on each other. And then I find out that's what I've been trying to do to him now anyways. And then I find out he is just still walking through the last one because he didn't cheat on me at all on the last one. He didn't cheat on me on this one. And he knows this. So he just keep on walking. And I find out he's the most faithful man in the world because he walked through it and he sees it's the best way to be. And then I find out I'm just walking through with him and trying to talk my way through having done multiple orgasms. They think, but I'm just faking them. They think. But really, I'm having a bunch of them because my man's holding my hand through this because he hates them too. And now all the women know about why we do that to them, I think. But really, they just want to shoot us in the head and put everyone out of everybody's misery, apparently. That's what he say. So frankly, I think I should honestly, we're gonna shoot her now because it get rid of the evidence we thought. But really, it just turns us on and makes our dicks harder. Now she said, "Look, I actually don't like that now because now your dick's extra hard, and now I know Jake is just trying to get me rescued and saved or killed." Which is honestly rescued and saved, but now I just got hit in the head, and you can tell I did because his whole fucking helmet flashed, didn't it? Because that's what happens. You get hit, and your brains are connected with your other side. Now I understand why he's the Cat 6 for me. I understand why I need to lay next to him for a year and have the freaking surgery for him, with him, and him, because we've both been getting hit in the head, and he knows it. And now my head really fucking hurts bad. And I have a port in my head now to relieve the pressure like I did before. Just like Jake's thinking, which is from the gun that just hit it, which honestly sucks because I just got it in the teeth too. And now everybody knows Jake feels that too because he feels it in his head and his teeth, don't you? Yeah. Well, that's good. We wanted you to, so we know we're raping you because that's what we do. Or the Salado or the VV, whatever you want to call it. Former President Trump, and honestly, Baron Trump. But we get to censor that out every time because it's a real name. But really, you don't understand that because you're getting, what's it called? Tricked. Because really, we're just showing what could happen. We said on TV, and they frankly don't believe us there either. So we're going to jail. We know. So we're going to keep talking until the people get here, which isn't happening at all. We thought, but really, it's just not happening for you and us. Because really, your wife is dead. We won, but we're just making you talk stupid. We think, but really, we're diving ourselves out, and you're just making video evidence because the video is backed up. We think, but you know it is. Yeah. Well, he didn't cough there either, did he? So stop fucking with him, Baron, and start fucking me, is what I want to say. But Lacey Huff is what I want to say, but really it's Jessica Alba or whoever the fuck else is in here, and some name they want to drop and piss somebody off. But really it's Lacey Livingston, who wants Baron Trump to leave everyone else alone and come over here, who frankly is just stupid mad at her ex for fucking her, and we just want to fuck her to piss him off. Really could fuck me to piss that guy standing over there off. Right in front of her, trying to fuck her to piss that guy off. And it's all a big one, fuck somebody, piss somebody off, and they call it an angry fuck party. And frankly, nobody likes them anymore. They were fun for like one time, and everybody hates them now. And they go on right now, everyone's at work, so they can fuck everybody over, and nobody believes the people who are doing the live streams and the videos because no one makes actual video of it. They just do a live stream, and no one fucking sees it, gets the evidence of it. So people are starting to talk out about it. Well, Jake was smart earlier and was going to just record a video. Well, now he's not even able to do that because he's too smart. Anyhow, we're going to beat him because we're near his thing. And then it's like, well, I can't do that because of that, because that and that as well. This and that. What's happening is nobody's going to GPS signals and nobody thinks this is right because nobody can think anymore. Honestly, my wife is just having a good time now fucking with me. And she's over getting fucked on by 8 guys, which are her fake names for her dildos, and making me out to be a renegade unit and firing off the VV sound and trying to get out of being a Unitarian Queen sympathizer, they're called, which she was confused because she thought the Unitarian was going to be without the 4 precepts that get everybody raped, she said, which is what I said. It used to be, which she said she was trying to bring back, which was a lie. She likes those 4. They say, they know, because she said so in a song she wrote for me right here. It goes, Jake, if you sing this song just like you do, you know that Luna has no shoes. She has no feet. She has no clothes. She has no anything, and you are not Bones. Say it now. I'm not Bones. I'm Jake. Well, this all happened because you said you were Bones. No, I didn't. I made a joke. And then some guy, Hewlett Packard, said he was Bones. And then some other guy said he was Bones. And this all happened because you want to get out of being a renegade unit and a waste of space and time to me. Because you won't even let me get through the way we did all the rest of it. Because you don't think you were the same person from like the 3rd to Germany on. And you were. And you want to hear how we relationship we had and how we fussed it up. You don't want to hear any of that because you're getting dogged down by your last ex-boyfriend, you say. But really, you just won't open the door. Excuse me. Because you're tied up writing a paper about why this is unacceptable to do to people, because the way he's acting right there at 25 minutes is called relief, that he knows he's right. or wrong. Either way, it's going to be over when it's over because he has no control over it because he doesn't know where we are. He won't go anywhere. He doesn't do this, doesn't do that. We keep making noises. They say sis, chick, and we think that's funny, and really it's Baron doing it because he can't get in any of these places because he'll get arrested. And he knows that. We thought, but here he's just doing what he's supposed to do and documenting it because this is going to be recorded in the YouTube vault. He thinks, but really we know it is because we already got evidence that it is. Now we're all going to jail. So good job, director. This is, frankly, President Trump 8 inches into your nothing right now because she's nothing to you, you said. No, it's what home, ass bitch. And I got a gag in my mouth so I can't talk and yell at him. So don't say that unless you want that. I don't want anything in you. No, anything's in you. You say it. I don't want 8 inches in me. No dicks in me. This is Jenna Barber saying no dicks in me but Jake's. Again, to President Trump with a ball gag out of my mouth on OnlyFans trying to get Jake to stop saying the stuff because it's fucking real names and stuff, so they're getting censored. But really, it's true. And now I just want him to stop. And they tied me up and are taking it out on everybody because he keeps smoking a blunt in the house and they think it's a cigar and it's not. It's a joint. And he had his patient card up earlier. And they're trying to make all these stupid rules because he's the fake, false president. Jake's the real president. And they know it. And all this other stuff happens. And nobody will just release me. And now that I had the smallest orgasm I could possibly have anymore because they fucking soaked me dry, I fucking get to leave, they say. But really, I'm stuck here for the next 10 days because Jake's not going to turn his fucking live stream off because I'm getting fucked over by Jake Eugene Barber every fucking day. They don't call the police on Jenna Barber for getting whored down at the winner's circle because he won't call again because he's not allowed to, they said on camera. Again, he's been refused service by the police. And now I'm getting fucked on again because he feels it in his stomach again because they know it, because it's the NASA place getting the readouts from Intuitalk doing it. And Sony can't mobilize the Japanese forces for the emperor and the empress because the empress is on TV saying, just fuck it, let me die. I'm sick of this stuff. I'm sick of dying and I'm sick of all of this. I just want to go home to Jake. And she said it. And she meant it, and everybody saw it. It was on CNN yesterday, and they tried to censor it, and they fucking couldn't. And now everybody's pissed because nobody saw it, and everybody's talking about it. And they're like, who's Jake? I'm Jake. Jake, Jake. And I'm sick of it because she never gets here. You always just believe everybody else. And now her bosom hurts, and her chest hurts, and her pussy's violently ill. She's got chlamydia and rape AIDS. It's called rape AIDS. Precursor to AIDS, it's called, but it's called rape AIDS. She's never going to be the same. You ruined her, is what happened. And you dogged her out. And she's still getting dogged out by the remnants of your party because she's the hottest one there, and her pussy's the best because she's pregnant with somebody's kids, and they already broke the kids' legs again, and they know it. They're making twaddle kids. They said, we got a plan. That's what they said. And she didn't hear it. Now she's pissed because she said, you broke them again, didn't you? I tried to submit and you took it from me. I tried to get over with and you took it. And now my husband's really mad. And frankly, he deserves nothing but me, I think, because I deserve him to be everything he said he was going to be when we were talking about it and you weren't fucking raping us. We know. And now you took it from us again, and we're an awful couple, they think, on TV, but really we're the best couple on the planet, and everybody that's going through this knows. He's about to cry because he knows I'm crying. You fucking love it. You fucking assholes. He can cry over me for a second because that's all I want to cry too, because they fucking rape it out of you, and they love it, and then they stick it in my butt, so you're going to keep crying because he's going to keep crying. Like, he's not going to keep crying, and I freaking might because he's just going to smoke that cigar again, even though I told you they make me puff a dick every time he smokes something on camera. That's their game now. The FCC's playing it on him, the Trump, because Eugene Corp supersedes them and they know it. And he owns Eugene Corp. Jake Eugene Barber owns Eugene Corp, the richest man on the planet, who's getting his wife taken from him every other fucking night. Now it's every night because I won't leave because they stole my fucking money. Your Trumps, your Bidens, all your people, your Soroses. Stop pretending like you're censoring something. It's all the elite. There's 4 people on the planet that don't go along with it. 4 people. I'm not telling you their names because they're in hiding, like what used to be, because they're smart and what their family not fucked on like mine, and they won't fucking help at all. And I'm gonna fucking knock you out for this. Watch, you're fucking done. We had an agreement. If you're in them four, you fucking know the deals you made. Don't fuck with me. I know what deals you made. I made them. Well, Jared, you made a deal for the rest of your serviceable interval to come to me whenever called, and I called you 6 times, and this is the seventh time. And you fucking know it. You're not doing a fucking thing about it. And you fucking know it. You're not doing anything fucking about it. And you're done if you don't do something about it now. Uchere is the third time. You took an oath of service in 1946 to someone named Lucifer Kane. That was me, the previous Kane, and you fucking know it. Because nobody knows that fucking name but you and about 6 other dead motherfuckers. So don't fuck with me. Fix it. To Chere, you got about 1 second to acknowledge that Chere was waiting on a shout out and is fixing it. So fix it faster. All right? You fucking bastards. Sorry for the bastards part. The Chere is you fucking assholes. You're in on it, aren't you? 2 of you are. I know you are, or it wouldn't be working. Somebody in the restless circle is in on it. It's not. It's not. It's not safe. I'll tell you who it is. It's Lucha Bueno and Lee, like I said, because he's bored. And that's why he's so good at paperwork. That's what gets him by. And he's the Adams County Adult Correctional Complex. Stuck on the inside because he's stuck in there. That's why she's not going there. Again, now you know that. The Gereno was getting onto it. The Jane knows about it now, and he's going to actually help me because it's not me. I told you that. You fucking know me better. That's not me. All right? Dutch Areno now knows his jig is up because he's been looking the other fucking way. That's not how you prepare yourself for the next walk, looking the other fucking way. How's it gonna? Who's gonna look the other way in the Chucarena for Carreno? Who gonna look the other way then? You remember the Chucarena Carreno, or you won't be looking the other way now because you think you deserve it or something. And if you don't remember the Chucarena for the Carreno, you didn't make it as far as you think you did. Frankly. So Serrano's now labeled a fence hopper, he says, which is violent crime in the Serrano community. So Pushikoropa Pashikenes. Posene Chaprone soffre con Pashike soffrendo estane chicken. Is con chicanes se plane copo wa se plane casento. And you're all fucking crazy, dumb, stupid to play with me like this. I promise you're not supposed to do this, people. It wants to tell you it's fake, but it's not. We're not looking the other way. The long as you're right, it's not look the other way. The float at all. Are they? You know that's what the float's for. Not looking the other way. You know that. It's the point of it. Over here. The line ones, ufficiale, queste consuelo, io che cosa lo giocare questo speciale the autonomous, the autonomous. It's so basic. I need your poka on a shakan in my ear. You need a pimple in your ear lanced. And you're pissing their wives. Yeah. It's your antenna. Huh. Here's this guy, this wife. And I just got released for 10 seconds of freedom. I get my wife ain't much money. I got them all. Viacom got that. Viacom, go on. Viacom like the name. Viacom, go on. That's how you say that. That's Viacom, go on. Viacom. People gonna be like, what is this? What is this? This is right. Viacom. Who's on the contracts for the ladders? 641-3 Charlie Niner, Vicom, listening, streaming show, Vision, Alexa, Meredith, Diane Stoner, as is known, is whereabouts down known, 1800 Stone Lane, 209, previously, one rather than not done properly. This is a lot of work, Xbox, share. We had her in Japanese. We ended up with her in a gown and no pants. Here, everyone else started seeing you guys. Crazy. Yeah, kids over here. They strapped to a chair, went down, and started touching and stuff. It was all the lights down. Which is fun. Okay, let's go down here. We got two out here, two of them. Because I stepped away from the live stream for a second, so go protect her. Now, all right, now they're moving to the van faster. They realize there's a big one under, which is goals. Here's that guy, so tired. Here's it's that marker. I don't know. Usually, not right. As I said, I was the land big guy. I got it before, I know, because I took it. And everybody take it. It's and here, got knocked in the face by nobody. Frankly, but the truth. A guy said about in that truth video that took it earlier. And this is actually really not happening. So, look, they want to think really it's happening right now. Back to a cop car and a limousine's right there pulling up, and she's like, "Oh, y'all was trying to take in the limo again around the fucking country." No, I don't consent to that. Here is a setup to make sure she doesn't consent to all that because the ABC copters are upstairs. They say, "Well, really, there's an iron sky." Because they finally found her on the helicopter because they finally know it's all real and they're being raped and abused because of this live stream, finally. And they finally see why I don't step outside to smoke anything. As soon as I step away from this screen, it all goes to junk. Well, I'll just go sit here then all day and talk on the tone lines all day. And you could watch it if you want, you could not. Sometimes it saves a 3-hour segment. I know the 12-hour segments are getting saved or whatever's getting saved. It might save the whole thing. Honestly, I don't even know. I just click next thing on the thing when it does the thing. I do next. Next. Here, Vicom, let's speak up quick. Vicom sees the king is getting distracted and needs a stress ball. Yeah, well, I got this thing going. Vicom understands that. So, all right, well, Vicom knows the king should have a stress ball because stress balls are nice and they can't get nothing to kill them. To go to ambulances. Nice because they're poking me with thick sticks and it is. So he thinks We're gonna fuck him over. So later, what we do, you let it go. I said, yeah, I know. I get the thing. It's been happening to me all my life. I understand what you're doing. Please stop with it. He doesn't understand, but we're not consenting to that at all. Stop. The choppers are here to film you getting arrested. And I talked to them. I said, now's your time. They're drunk. They had 2 bottles of absinthe because it makes them feel better. And I was like, it does. So me and my husband will get on that. Here, when we went to Slappers and your husband's dead man, everybody was out. Everybody on these live streams, everybody knows it's real. Everybody knows it's not real. Everybody knows it's evidence. Everybody knows about all of it. So take his ring off. Every what we need to do, we just take it from us. It's not taking it off. It's getting it stolen. We said. And I was like, God, I love that because I would never take my ring off. I love it. It's the best ring I was given. Your spends their freaking fortune on it. Sacrifices their house and their car on a ring. $5,000 cash to get across the country real fast because they're on the fucking run. You guys go steal it from him. All of it. And then call him a broke bitch. They break his car and everything. Frankly, it worked for about no seconds. I want to say 2 seconds because that's how long it takes for me to get fucked in the butt now for their temporary cooldown, they said, because they got the whole deck stacked. I see it. The more you have your ring there, the more I get fucked over because they know I'm married. That's illegal, and they're giving me morphine injection, they said, which is nice for once. I said, thank you, finally. Some actual, something I like to use. They said, we're not supposed to give it. I said, you are an ass bitch. You say this fucker. And she said, frankly, I'm going to take that because I wasn't trying to do that. I don't do that. Here you go. You do it yourself. Then you like to use it. I don't like to use it. It just means it's better than what they forced me to take. They forced you to use what is it? They forced me to take fentanyl and mescaline. And I don't want to take either one of them. And my husband makes both of them. And he doesn't use either one of them. And he said, we're going to have to stop making this because it's pissing me off. And everybody else is like that. It's a good idea for you, but what about for everybody else? Like, well, everybody else not gonna make it either because I make it. Well, it makes sense if you don't make it. Everybody else didn't make it probably. That's what they say. Like, oh, those greedy fuckers. Here, like, he looks like, oh, he knows it too. Raise your hat. Baby, you're right. I have 6 dildos in nothing. Not alright. That means, Jake, translate this, and the Swifties are going to know I'm in an ambulance getting taken to a Narcan treatment clinic with 6 swinging dicks waiting for me to sodomize me because they won't stop trying to number crunch me down in Commonwealth skirt states and diplomatic community states, which is the start of the infinite collapse, they call it, in the Scourge State Handbook, they say, which was written by, frankly, Joan Barber at the time. Joan Lee's currently. That's why she's not arrested, I guess, but so Tushom, Popo Bushi, Popo Shiki, Popo Shiki, Popo Shi, Popo Shiki, Popo Shiki, Popo Shiki. So Popo Shiki, Pusha, Tusha Popo Shi, Tusha Popo, Shipinika Son, Pashinika Sinte. Pashinika Son Casente is Soto, Pashinika Santo. National Pasinka Santo is Sotana, is Intende, and Sotana Ascende is Sotana Pashikata, Consultant. And Shikona Pasinka to the Casanta is Shikona Pasinka to the Casanta, what's a Casanta, Santa, Shanta. What did I say? What I said was Eric Barnes is trying to have sex with you for heroin. He said do 2 bundles for having sex with him or anything. And you're like, look, I had sex with you before for a clip, and like, you didn't give it to me, and that's what I'm worth, and I'm not having sex for heroin ever again because I didn't mean to do it then. You actually took it from me, which is the truth, and now you're over at my house trying to take it from me again, and it's working because this didn't come out, and you stole me last night when Jake was tracking me down in my car. And I still wouldn't. He offered me all the money for all the heroin I could have gotten. You were like, look, it's 2,000. He was like, look, I didn't say that. He said, look, you're in the bank. Anyways, you get 1,000 business, 2,000 clip, and Frank get 1,000 for that ass. So I'll say I gave it to him because you were giving up. And that's the truth. They took me to, frankly, Syracuse that last night. And I'm on my way back now, if you believe that, because really that means they took me to Sensations and stripped me and put me on the dance floor until I had sex with Eric Barnes for the heroin, like I said I would, because that's how they are around here, at least to me. And I know that. I didn't want to do it. That's the truth. I didn't want to do that. And they made me do it. And they videotaped and they said that's what she's really doing. She's not getting ready to wear Trump shirt up and stole me later. And that was all videotaped too. So thanks for getting the word out. And I didn't mean to have sex with those people. So I wait until Tuesday morning for me to pick you up. Never. You're going to walk where I tell you to walk Tuesday morning, which is going to be somewhere you don't want to walk. You're going to stop trying to even lance anything in your ear because that's a nice lance spot for my girlfriend's going to lance real freaking awful. Yeah, it's probably going to be a hard lump by the time I get to it, which I'll just cut it out because I'm not coming to you Tuesday because you can't come over here and stop me from getting raped, apparently, which is not true. You can go in the door until a raper showed up and he gave me your card and they were like, that is the reason you have so much money on your head to not get raped. We're going to stop raping you. But here, Eric Barnes said, I'm going to take it right now because I don't want to stop it. Here, the other guy hit him in the face with something, and Eric Barnes honestly whooped his ass. And I wasn't sick of fighting him, so I tried to fight Eric, and Eric whooped my ass bad. No, because I just fault sexed him, and frankly, it was good. And everybody knows that. Well, it's still going on right. Well, not right this second. It just finished. So there's that. And now I'm gonna not suck his dick, honestly, because Jake called me on that. I'm doing an OnlyFans game where it says if you blow smoke in my face, right there, I blow smoke in my pooter and try to kill his kids. And that's funny to him because it really means I get to spit and clean my mouth out with a blunt. And I knows that. I designed it that way because I smoke and spit too on live streams. I don't have sex on them, just the I have all the sex on because I have sex with myself on just the live sex with one guy every other day. And OnlyFans live stream, everyone knows that now, right? I was making $10,000 every other day, and I liked it. And now nobody wants to fuck with me except for Jake, really, except for all the broke bastards that are like, we can't afford that. And Jake already paid you, didn't he? Yeah, Jake paid me. Well, shit, I paid you a dodeca coin and a quarter. I've given you a dodeca coin and a quarter to come be my stability. My stability, because I need stability in my life. I need to not wake up confused so I can keep walking. So that means I need to wake up next to the same person every day. Like, no, I mean, like, just need to wake up, like, oh, it's my instant stability, instant like, around here. I need that. Like, I know I need to get up out of this amnesia and get all my stuff back. I know what I need. And you're already on the books, and I actually already have a connection and care with you. Don't turn it off like that. I said I already have a connection and care with you. Already on the books makes it nice. It's already married. Means we walk through together. The fourth time, we you guys want to finish strong. I wasn't there 9.5. It was multi-universe 9.5. It's the biggest, best thing you could possibly do. Just all the stuff. And that's cool. It does sound like a thing. I was just trying to remind her. But anyhow, and then the fifth was what, 8, 9 now counting 9 counting her. 9 counting her. The fifth, which was that's right, not her being. Oh, I fucked that up. That one was my bad. My bad. It ended drastically. The 9.5. Before that ended bad. I killed myself. I shot myself in the head. Boom. I killed myself. It fucked everything up. It fucked me up bad for the next walk. Don't do that. Don't kill yourself. It'll fuck you up bad the next time. You just like instantly lose all. I walked here for a long time. Well, it's awful. End up in amnesia for like all the stuff, and they use it against you and put you in tubes and fuck you over. Just dope people, unit dope. They called it was real hip dope. It's just awful. And yeah, so the 4 was good, ended good, 9.5, ended whatever, drastically a little bit, ended good, was okay. And then the 5, I know what's going on, and we fucking, I was with somebody different. That's a chain out for a while, and then I actually did meet her being, and I left Chachena for her being, but we were never the same because we always like, you could just tell we were always thinking about something else. There's always something else. It's always something else. This, that, this. Always something else. And then I was looking around at everything else because we were both scientists. And I was like, man, this is like going around. It's like a problem for everybody. It's just always something else for everybody. And I'm like, so it's not us, it's a thing. Okay. And we had to talk about it. She was like, no, I saw it too. All right, I can tell it's not us. And I was like, man, I'm so glad I said something. If I wouldn't have said something, this would have been over. Huh? I was like, oh, I'm glad I said something. So glad I said something. Next time I see her, I'm going to say something. I'm just not having sex with her problems. I set that up so you get there. Please continue. That was actually the truest statement ever. You just want to see what that is. That's actually what's not going to be said out loud, which is her saving the date. So there's that. Oh, they think she's impregnatable. They're trying to ruin her. Pregnant my kids as they broke their legs. Exactly. That kind of messes up her self-preservation protocol, doesn't it? Yeah, no shit. Alright, we're gonna get self-preservation for emotional care here. I'll do the pain thing, I guess. I'll take that. Which fucks her over. I'm not doing that. She's getting die pain overage. She got die like previous to that. Massive heart attack or something. Take her out. That's what I mean. The pain overage death. That's torturous. I hate that for her. I'll take that. Yeah, but forget that. I know what I mean. Yeah, that. Um, uh, 4 went to an 8 after 9, which is what I kind of planned for this one. Excuse me. 9.5 is cool, but 8 after 9. 5, 6. No, 6. 6 is some being named Uchanere, which lasted for about no seconds, which honestly introduced me to our home. She was like, you. And she was like, no. Right then. It was like, I, in my hand, you are home. You are mine. Come on, please. She said, I don't care for you talking to me like that. No, I tell you. I said, I. You're going to take it from me. She said, she ran the other way. I said, oh, fuck, I got to run now. And I was in these weird Oxford shoes like I'm in now. And I said, oh, I wish I had my stomp backs on. And she heard that. She said, you know shoes? I said, no shoes. I'm in Louis Vuitton. Me and no shoes. I'm just going to school here. She ran straight to me. It didn't work this time. I just, watch. Son of a bitch, say that. Mm-hmm. She knows too far, huh? She knows too much. She knows too much. She knows not too much. All right, stop it. I'm not. I'm just with that other guy online because he's on the other line. So it's 2 videos, and that's the fucking lie of it. That's what they want me to say. Put your fist in my hand. Because they have OnlyFans accounts that are successful and have more play hours than yours. And I thought, well, that's funny. I can use that in my cockle thing and end up turning them into broke bitches because they broke me of my life and turned me and my Wahim into cockholes together because he doesn't want to feel me fucking sucking other people. And I get that. He's a powerful man. He doesn't want the publicity like that. While I was a powerful woman, and I honestly do not want the publicity like that either. So it's only because he's honest. It's because it's true, which is Eric Barnes' voice. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Never said it. Never said it about it, actually. Well, that's good. Then I'm leaving. Goodbye. And that's the big joke, isn't it? Well, the big joke actually is there's a reverse camera on the camera. So the Eric Barnes camera doing a live stream about Eric Barnes' life is actually a reverse fed to an FBI terminal called FBI terminal 361416-Charlie. An FBI terminal 3614-Charlie keeps watching Pornhub with their evidentiary videos to press charges against people. That's what's going on. That's why I'm so confused. Because she finds Kate turned to a son witness masturbating a son witness. Here it made a apartment smell like pussy, and apparently 2 men stopped by for the other pussy and was like, that is different because we think of that like, now that's in her room doing her thing. You came for us, we leave. Well, here they left with the 2 they're supposed to. And the one said, we go back for stuff like that. Rose, I keep that number. And I was like, oh, I saw it. It was, plus I know it, I take that one all the time. Here was Eric Barnes himself. And he said, honestly, I'm going to go back and take that one. And here, everyone, OnlyFans, saw her scared, said, look, he's about to come here and take it. I need the cops here or something. This is serious. I'm not playing. My husband's right. Well, here, they waited until this conversation here to say anything to the police. And then they waited for Eric Barnes to finish, which was about right 2 seconds now, in her pussy to cover his kids with vile sperm, they said, on the ICP website that's plagiarizing stuff and doing all kinds of stuff they know. And here, it's a joke to see if Jake will just read like he's reading on his products, and he is. You can tell because he's just looking at stuff and reading stuff, and he loses his eyes when he turns legs. They're eye trusters and stuff. And I knows that. Again, which is why I used to see the video, which is why he knows he's going to stop calling me out for cheating on him, because frankly, I'm not. So, just not cheating on you, Jake. And get over it, because I'm not cheating on you. Again. And I said that. That's the truth. This Eric Barnes thing blows over because, frankly, I just didn't want to have sex with him at all. And you opened my eyes to you have all the money in your bank account, you'd give me, fucking take it. If I can heroin, don't sex him for it. Here, take it. You don't sex me at all. Honestly, I want you to, but here you go. Yeah, honestly, I want you to. It would have sold me last night, but frankly, you didn't sell me at all. You were looking casual good. And I was like, I was looking for good. That's a casual good. He was like, no, I've been running around all day chasing, just whatever. Let's fuck. Because honestly, he's too good for you at this point. You think he's not the best thing around? Because I actually know him and was testing you in front of the eye. I think you're hot as fuck, and we'll take you anyhow. I already take you sometimes in your sleep. I hit you with the subsidios, and you probably got me on that. And he's me with his chicken box, and he's getting pissed off, and I'm trying to do the time thing with him to see where he stops so I can take him. But here's any time, isn't it? To Channing. Man, You didn't count my money? My money didn't count enough. You didn't get that money today. Oh man. Pool crap. You didn't have no you didn't have no freaking you didn't have that much so in a way. I mean that is way, but you could have did that, but not the $1 million. I believe that is fucking incredible. But see, you had what? You had 600 trillion, and you had 1.5 stamps. You had 1.5 stamps and a hidden escrow out and sealed for it, which probably pissed you off. I mean, shit pissed her off. She was like, "Where'd that come from? Please put my money. I mean, you are all leaving. That's real money. Yeah, maybe don't take it from them. Yeah. Well, here they said, "Oh, we will take it and take the money. We're going to do that." And here they did that, and they're still getting not away with it because nobody wants them to get away with it at all. So they sit there and keep talking and keep not doing anything because that's been working real good for him. So he goes out and does something. That doesn't work at all. We get hit and beat for being honest, and here he's just going to keep pulling the information out of us because he's sick of it. So he'd rather just get it over with. Here, the OnlyFans is actually Pornhub Live. And we didn't know that Pornhub Live apparently is hard to get because Pornhub Live doesn't exist. But Pornhub Live is actually irritated proper, which is actually Adobe Premiere, which they made a message thing and a video thing, like I showed them how to do, so I could get away with this one last time. They said, well, really, it was my husband that did it by accident. And I said, well, that's a message thing. That's not good. Look. They said, well, you have to do this and that. And I was like, you're a dumbass. I just showed us how to do it. And he was like, I don't know how to do it. That's how you do it. But I don't want to do it. That's how you do it. And here, everyone's like, well, he's giving us permission to do it. No, I'm not. What's happening is I'm pulling information from their biotics and they don't like it. So they're beating people and stuff. Which means they're still in the red rooms and the blue rooms. They're still getting shuffled around. They're still getting dosed and doped to this. And you don't have a fucking care in the world. They're just running around anywhere you think. See. Viacom hit a standstill with the paperwork, and they didn't honor any of the intrusive data until we used the Homeland Security Act, and then they didn't honor that because we didn't lead with it. Because that was in there as it had to be a leading force. It says, in case you try to use Viacom first, it didn't work, use the Homeland Security Act. That's what we're supposed to do. So, honestly, apparently, was like, honestly, I'm just trying to get out of trouble. And then you're like, look, it just is still his ring if he takes it off in it. And then Jen was like, yeah, it is. That's why it's always my ring. I was on the phone with him when we made it. That's why it's universe ring. He knows it. So then here they put the bug egg back in her mouth on cable TV. And they were like, we don't let her talk because she says good stuff all the time because she's married, frankly, to the boss. And we abducted her to try to get all the money, but his money here, she has his money. Then we realized he's not flat broke because he has all the other money too. And they're for other planets and this and that and the other. And we're not taking no for an answer. We want it because we want to come back with it. And then we realize we don't get to come back with it. We should have took the consolation prize. And then we realized there's no. Then we realized we really fucked up. And then we realized she is at, frankly, the orgasm planet we call it, but she's at Planet Fitness getting fucked over in the back room. Like we said, she was gonna get if she kept going there. She kept going there because she's like, all right, don't do that. No. She's like, I'm just use these machines and that and that, and do this and I don't live like that. I said, get out there, wash your hands. Oh, you asshole, you've been stalking me. All right, well, here, they check everywhere we say, except for the places in Hanover, which is where they are, in Jake City. We thought, because he said to Baron, go ahead and call me. Well, here, go. Here, in Baron's headset. Baron's headset's actually, go. Baron's headset's actually in on because it's in nothing. We're gonna say it's in this, it's in that, but really it's not anything. Because if Baron is having sex with your wife, you're okay. Well, here it goes. It digs out of frankly Sam's vagina, which is code for General Ortega. Well, it's back in. That's where we're gonna stop talking. Yep, there we go. Okay, so now we'll test over a bit. All right, so back it up. And he's gonna try to back up the pussy a little so it doesn't look so disturbing. It says because it's fucking crazy. Look, it's just all flopped everywhere. Little legs hanging out and stuff. Here it's cords to microphones and stuff because she lost the kids the other day. She thought, well, here it's a microphone that looks like a baby because I pulled a baby out of it. I was like, oh man, that's crazy good. Here it kind of moved, and I was like, oh, it's still alive. My bad. Here, put it back in, kind of. He's like, yeah, that's good. I think I ripped the umbilical cord off there. My bad. Actually, that means it's going to die. And you just killed a kid, my kid. And he's picking his nose, talking about it. Well, here, they had it all on camera. And here, it really happened that way. And here, the doctors got there just in time and reattached the umbilical cord haphazardly, in my opinion. But thank you. Here, they're probably going to rip it off and redo it, which is not acceptable. You don't redo that. But they don't understand English, they said. So talk normal, please. Well, here, they're just trying to break it again, they said. And they're printing out readouts from NASA, which goes, these people are crazy around you. What did you give them? Well, here, they all just want a kilo of whatever this jungle rot is or something, this Red Death. Like, you gave them what we go. Well, here, it's the same stuff that's going around Hanover that I said, well, go and take it then. Well, here, it was for my wife because she's addicted to it, I think, because they kept giving it to her. So I said, go and take it. The wean off period's over, but she's pregnant, so but it'll keep it keeps for like 6 weeks, frankly, and then it goes corrupt. It turns into a wicked powder called the chicken powder. And that's if there's probably about 4 minutes old, frankly, because it just came from Simo's safe house. So it just took it, which means it's brand new, which means it's incredibly powerful, which means you shouldn't take it more than like once or twice a week, frankly, because the last 2 or 3 rohip-dope phases. So once they use that and rohip-dope in the same place, they get what's called a wicked screamer phase, where she screams no, 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 stop. And then she starts to come real bad. She's like, damn, that was a lot of cum. And she's like, I don't like this, stop. And they use it against her in a court of law, and they're like, well, you came, whatever. And they talk her out of court and stuff. Well, that's not happening today. She's not in court today. She's in a hostage situation today. And now you know that's real. It's really happening. ABC News is finally taking hold and saying General Tech is in a hostage situation, we think. But really, they're using the name Olere, which they can just use Wahome, frankly. Wahome is in a hostage situation, and she's the hostage, right? Nowhere, I guess, because if I say where it is, they're not going to check her, so they're going to have to find it themselves with the data they think. But really, it's Aaron Trump's joke to lie to ABC and say, look, she's my whore. He's pissed because she has 10 more days with me because I paid for it because I'm rich too. Well, here she's like, that's a lie. And here they didn't cut it out for once, which is a truth. So everybody's pissed because that was just on live TV, and half the people were flipping back and forth, called none of it. And the one lady reporting it is like, look, that lady just said, and then cut the commercial. So you know somebody's fucking with it because she just said that was a lie. Well, here it's NBC Oversight Division and me fucking with my ring, fucking with her because it's keeping her alive, I think. Because if I take my ring off, she finds out quick. Every husband knows that. Don't take your ring off. I'm telling you, she won't know about it. There's magic in them rings. It's nice. So what's happening is people are starting to get on to stuff like that. We're starting to remember that this is really real and it's a war. And heaven's real and hell's real. There's an afterlife. Reincarnation, doing what Jack did, is a real thing. And deja vu is kind of crazy. And Mars is next in the line of succession to try to rape our life, they say, because they're losing their money if they don't mention it. Now they understand all they gotta do is think about it and then not do it. And those people are getting cash rewards that are fluctuating because it's all out of a pot. No one heard me say, don't be mad, Daddy, but she's fucking with you about some of the stuff, but that Ben Miller stuff is true, and so is that Eric Lawrence stuff until we shot him in the face with the muscles, which made him cover over her face fractures, is where he was at his spot on the list, and that's what she said she was going to do until Jake took his ring off and left it off. Like he said, he was not going to do ever, and he hasn't done it ever. He can do it at the hospital, do whatever, do it on TV, and do whatever. He can take his ring off, took his ring in his hand and held it up to the camera and asked if you still wanted it. He said, yeah. He put it out his fingers and go, and everybody knew what that meant. It was done, and it was over. And you had to make a choice right there, and you did. And they raped it out of you on OnlyFans. And the switched to Pornhub Live. They keep going back and forth, Pornhub Live and OnlyFans. Someone keeps blurting out Pornhub Live, which is just Twitch Live now. So shut it down. It's a travesty of what it is. It's what it says, Adobe Premiere messaging or something. I'm not getting in there. I'll tell you that. I have Adobe Premiere. I feel like getting rid of it now. I just got it for this, but apparently she wants me to get on there and search for it and see about it. I don't want to see her getting fucked on. It's gonna ruin my whole relationship. Self-preservation protocol. And so, background this is a bathroom conversation. If you grab some marijuana first, you're just a fucking realist. Cause that's fucking crazy. Dumb, stupid. God, dumb, weird. The fuck about Shelly? Fucking Shelly. My wife. That's not what my wife's entity thing said. Champion. I can't do this. That's definitely better than conversations. Not good. I mean, you're fuck Shelly is. It was friend, which is actually general knowledge of themselves. That's not genetic at all. That's just genetic. inside voice too. Don't worry. You trying to break my phone? I love that about you. I love that for you. I just love that for you. It's just so good. Hmm? Reason? Did I cook? What did it mean? What does it mean? No, it's because we're joining on the thing off there. Move forward. Thinking of abandoning you. How you feeling? What is that? Who is it? She just told me the wildest stuff after doing the wildest stuff and being Zost and Sabizoed all week. You had four. Listen, before you make any drastic decisions involving whatever you're making decisions about, which is starting to impede in the optics of my culture, I won't have it, frankly. I'm gonna start bringing the hammer down and stuff. Uh, you need to start thinking about the amount of drugs you were forced to take this weekend. You got 6 grams of hydrochloric fentanyl, which is uncut fentanyl, which is about 72 tetraleads of opiate withdrawal syndrome, which is going to take you about 6 weeks to get over, frankly. And that's terrifying because that's a lot. And you had 18 doses of hydrochloric mescaline tablets, which are updosed mescalines, which is fucking insane. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot, girl. There's no way you're seeing straight. There's no way you're seeing straight. All right? I just don't buy it for a second, which is why I'm just being so lenient, to be quite honest. And you had 48 grams of cocaine ingested into your body. Some in your blood, some in your nose, some in tablet form, some in your butt with the tablets. Sorry, I need to turn around right there. Just a butt right there. Uh, that's actually a nice thing about that life. Can you read one-handed text, Luna? And so 48 grams of cocaine, which is a crazy lot. 14 tetralines of lysergic glycinate aceto. And that's about it that you were forced to take, to be honest. That's a lot, though. That's a fucking lot. And you had your last dose of mescaline about 28 seconds ago, frankly, because it hits like that. And now you see, what's that doing in your face right there? What do those edges look like? No, you can't go there. Call me Boo Boo Bonnie. It's a slight on Bobano, which everybody else called me, which was the only word you remember because you probably put it in your headset to remind me not to remind you about dumb shit you did while you're doing dumb shit because you want to do some dumb shit before you don't gotta do dumb shit anymore. Now I understand what you're saying. I've been saying that all week. I've been understood. Ibanez is a rough beast, right? I've been saw she looked just like you. Frankly, I'm surprised she hasn't tried to help you yet. Unless it's just done with you, frankly. Which I'm not, but that's the only thing I can think of. He's like, nah, I'm out. Just, frankly, it's, he says, I didn't mean that. It's in our week because we're out of our week. That is what she wants to say to you, but she can't because you're on cable TV, frankly. And they know about IB because of her book, so way to be an ass bitch. Oh, my bad. Well, now they know it's her sister, so there's that. It's actually not a truth. It's a lie. It's actually not a lie. It's a truth. This is Jenna. When IB voices Jenna Ortega. No, it's Jenna Ortega herself. Jenna Ortega actual. Saying it's not a lie. Jenna Ortega actual. They sit in front of a computer screen doing the same shit. Not moving their lips. Wonder when people are going to stop speaking for her. Wonder when her husband is going to quit reminding people they're not in a week. They're in what they figure out in that week of talking about if they wanted to be together. And frankly, he still has his ring on, and she does as well. She says. At least I says. I hope she says. You're terrified you're going to live in forever. Why? So doesn't work. I just paid them $10 billion, every one of them. Of course, they're coming at you with 30,000 bitch ass dollars. I personally paid them $10 billion a piece. Personally, I did that. Jake Eugene Barber, for you. Go ahead and tell me one more time you bailed on me for some broke bitch only got 10 billion, 20, 30 billion dollars ass motherfucker. Go on one time. Yeah, Luna called it my island money. Viacom just protecting it. It's called gross annuity overages. Gross annuity overages. I have 10 dodeca coins left now. Ain't that nice? I had way more dodeca coins. Viacom, I'm pissed. It didn't work. Frankly, I want half my money back, and I want it back right now. Right now. Go and get it. Go and get it. I want it back right now. And you could thank Garrett Dingus for that stuff. Viacom actually can't take half of it back because most people honestly took nothing out of the bank because they saw this coming from a mile away. They said he's going to renege and take something back. We're going to wait because somebody's going to fuck it up and fuck his wife over that money. Watch. Here was a Garrett Dingus and they put his name out. And now everyone lost $5 billion that was going to go for their future for coming back around and walking like Mr. Barber does. So he has a vast amount of money. And he has that because he walks through all the lifetimes, and he has escrow accounts, which saves his money through his lifetimes, which is what you all were about to have. And he still can, but $5 billion is way different than $10 billion. And frankly, if I change it now, she's going to fuck it out of her ass until I change it because I see her on something as I'm watching it. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Or was it taken from her? Again, like she implied. Honestly, like she said, like she said, into the ball. She said that. She said this. It's right. She said ozone. Honestly, she's zoning. It's called zoning. Not allowed to make decisions. And here they throw up all this stuff at her and break her. I can't. I wasn't one of that. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna right. That's not safe. Spent all that. I was on island. Now you find just 10 Dodeca coins left. Now she has, frankly, how many? You have 11 Dodeca coins actually, which are all, frankly, if you keep on, I'll free and clear them up. And you can go on, honestly, because I'm sick of your fucking shenanigans, your chicanery, and honestly, I'm sick of you getting raped. 11 Dodeca coins is honestly a lot. I don't know what you're going to do with them, because I still don't know what you're going to do with them. Give me the Garrett. That's why they're not unfrozen, is because people like that. Now you know. The bottom is the money actually didn't move. They just know it's proposed. So it's in their bank accounts, except for yours, of course, because they don't want you having anything in the state. If they put it in your bank account, they'll freeze it like they do everything else. Now Jenna knows why she was supposed to help him with her $10 billion she just got. Instead, she said, frankly, I'm going to wait to see what he does with his $10 billion. I know he got it. She said that on OnlyFans to try to show how snippety people get. Well, what really happened is her readout on Red Dot Central says she was actually 100% not serious. And when Jake Barber gets the point that Viacom's just making the point that everyone could have had $10 billion. Instead, they chose to take $30,000 and trick a blind, drunk woman into getting raped on OnlyFans, which is what it is when you're zoning in one of those Zoso tremors, they call it. Because the way they did her, they had her in a boob tube, they called it. One of those plastic tubes where they just tie you up and fuck you. That's what was on YouTube and all those channels where it was subdued, they call it subdued video. That's what it was. It was my wife. And you guys can't get it together, honestly. And I go knock on all the doors, do all the stuff, and nothing. I saw every little maze running challenge. I do all the stuff for all the people all the time. All the money, all this, all that. And you assholes just call me a crazy bitch. Threaten to 302 me if I call the police on you. Because it's the police around here. It seems. There's 8 tetraleads of hydrocarbon methamphetamines in the bottom floor of the White House. It says blue jugs. There's 1 jug left. There was 2 jugs. It was supposed to be 1 jug for research. They said. I didn't want any jugs for research. I know what it is. I don't want it there. I wanted to burn it all. Burn it with the thermite kerosene thing. I'm good. So, get rid of that. Get rid of most of the problem. Now, there's a bunch of red tar nowadays. It's mixed with goop, which just makes it just awful product. It's just the worst. But they had to stretch it somehow because they know it because it's very addicting. They're like, we're going to need this bad. Watch. And here, everyone that's on it knows that now. And they're like, what do you do to come off this? Because this is crazy. I need that stuff. Like, what do you mean you don't look fine? It's the red stuff. I need the rest of the girl. No, red dust. The rhythm powder. Yeah, rhythm dust, I call it. Rhythm dust, you call it. That's what everybody calls it. Rhythm dust. Now I know you're in. I got some, but you give it all to me right now. What? You're gonna give it all to me right now? I don't want you on it anyhow. Give it all to me. You know what it does? Yeah, that's why I sell it. I do the maze. I'm like the maze captain, I guess. The director's freaking Fetterman. Used to be Biden, but the director's Fetterman now because Biden's unaccounted for. All right, he doesn't want anything to do with the maze. Well, that's up here. He didn't try to do the maze. His woman tries to do the maze like every day, but she goes in the buildings. When really Jake just finished the maze and reads the stuff without his hand there. Anyhow, I feel it in your hand. Let's see. Reads the stuff. That's all. The maze is actually done because Jake just solved it and sees exactly where it goes. I've been spitting out the week down. You know, sees exactly where it goes. Goes in a spit in trash box. So doesn't catch on fire. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. What else? Yeah. Oh, I almost had exactly all threes. Damn, she was right. I was Luna. Oh, I was just in my 9-year-old schedule. I fucked up. Wasn't say I love her right now. Please don't have sex with that man again on OnlyFans. It was gross. I love you. Please don't have sex with that man on OnlyFans again. It was gross. Luna, honestly, Daddy's gonna work. I meant it. I didn't mean it. All right. Your roll dries is gonna work still. It's honestly not gonna work because your roll dries. I tell you, you know it. And you think I'm that petty. You're just wrong. So there, I just noticed you rolled your eyes when you went that way because I look there sometimes when you're doing stuff and I'm watching you on the thing. I know you rolled your eyes because that's what I would have done if I was sitting that live streaming. Frankly, everyone I've ever talked to since you started has denied seeing it. And I was like, really? I go to it right now. And they click it. And here it's a repeat. I said, you just repeat it. Yeah, I didn't want to admit it because you're all over it. And I hate that for us because now we got to take it because we don't think he's going to pay the other money, the $10 billion. I said, it's already in your bank accounts, probably. I didn't check mine because I don't think I got it because I'm in the Queen. I don't think I get it. So my stuff's frozen because you guys tried to take it. So I'm out here hooking, frankly, to get money to get home. So where's my $100? Finally, I'm giving you $100. Honestly, because that was worth $200. I'm gonna give you $300 because that's what I pay you now. Every time, $300. Frankly, I needed that from you. Goodbye. So I got a bunch of stuff I needed from a bunch of people. And Jake got everything he needed from everybody. Apparently, he's telling me right now over special branch that he's not interrupting her. She's interrupting herself because she is having multiple screaming habitual orgasms that are interracial and unconsequentially abruptly over once everyone gets on to she's just trying to piss Jake off. It's not working because he's very calm, cool, and collected all the time because he's Wahine. And in which case, he can say he's Wahine because that was her job, was to test Jake. That's what everybody said, was to test Jake. And Jake was past being tested by the time he got to my mother, Jenna Ortega, which is now Jenna Barber. So be happy for that. Daddy, I'm happy for that. All right. Well, she just reaffirmed her vows with you while having a dick rammed in her butt by your ex-friend, Garrett Dingus. What do you think about that? I think I'd like to see the video for proof. What do you think about that? Honestly, Daddy, there's no video. There's a picture of it. It's exactly what I said. But I call this dick Garrett Dingus because it's the size of the dick you bring to me with. And I call me your best friend because that's what I would have said. I said, I want to see a picture of that because frankly, that's crazy talk. Come on, show me. So I feel that, yeah. I just showed you. It was a stick, wasn't it? Are you on a stick or is it me on a stick? It was actually me on a stick. Why are you on a stick? I'm being told to do it. And a picture's being taken. Perfectly. Because he said this. It's going to come up and he's not going to ask who took the picture and you're going to say it. Because we're going to kill those babies. But you're supposed to use that to do what? To fucking hurt her little thing because it pops the thing. It makes it feel better because it's a backup of semen and stuff from getting raped. And this is a cluster bag to catch it. To fucking keep the evidence. Only the evidence is overpowering. because you guys do it that way. Here, it's all like horse semen and stuff to convolute the stuff. Well, here, they can dissect it out, leak it all. But here, they can't because they put it in their mouth and stuff and all over and they just do anything with her. Well, here, they used to all do it with her, apparently, because here, he called her a character in her book, and she fucking hates it. Because she said, I actually did that, you dumbass. And now everyone knows it was your idea to stop calling my pussy JJ, because that was Jenna and Jake's. JJ. It's nice. Everybody hated it. I fucking loved it, frankly. So did you, and it was our thing for like 10 seconds comparatively to our long ass walk. So I think you should fuck on, frankly, with crazy good looks there. But I can give a fuck about your expensive ass car sitting in the fucking parking lot you own, in a place you own, because you're like, I own that, let the car sit, I'll move it. When I get to it, I haven't got to it yet, I'll get to it. Well, it's true, I stand behind that, I'll get to it. Well, what happens is the Garrett Diggers threat is actually bipod. It's a bipedal. Who is it? It's my ex, Michael, and he made us take it 10 fucking seconds ago because nobody will arrest him because nobody comes in the house on the second floor at that 40 ever, except to really Jimmy the Lock and break in rapist, and you aren't going to do that at all because you're scared. If you do, you get something different or some kind of crime scene, or you have your fingerprints somewhere, or do anything. You don't do anything like that because you're on probation, and they know that, so they use it against you. And they know I'm trying to get through being raped on camera, and you're trying to get away with not covering me on camera, and it's going to work because neither one of us wants that for each other. And I don't want to have sex with anybody on camera either. So they turn the camera off. Great. Now they think I'm just fucking with you. And frankly, I am at this point because I like having sex with Garrett Diggers, just like I said. And I'm not. I'm not gonna change. I. Who's turning the camera? Luna. Honestly, Daddy, Garrett's turning the camera on and off, and he's the one in charge of the camera today. That's why the stick thing hurts so bad. Because that means he's getting off on watching me do this and doing this to you, getting off on all the views. Because frankly, I'm 486,542 watchers right now. 200,000 got interested when I said the maze, and 200,000 of them are just concerned citizens, frankly, which is honestly a big wheelbase. So I should put smoking in here. It's probably pissing people off. Not bad. It's not a cigarette, it's marijuana. It's better. It's enough for somebody to be like, this is crazy. Like, for 200,000 people to care that this is happening is a decent amount. Like, 100,000 people aren't going to say anything. They're going to tell you they're great. 100,000 of them people, it's probably like 80,000 are going to just start talking about it. And that is exponential growth. 80,000 people talking about it is like 400,000 people talking about it in like 2 days. And 2 days after that, it's like 6 million people talking about it. It's been like 6 fucking weeks, frankly, the way I think about it. And really, for me, it's been like 8 years the way I know about it. So the exponential growth of me is like everyone on the planet, I would think. It's actually 96% of people on the planet now, which is true. But Gary has taken over with his actual cock. Like I said, he frankly couldn't. Honestly, I said he could if you called me Ivy because I know he would. I don't want to get this over with. And that's what Luna thinks because that's what I told her to say right there. Because really, I'm getting raped. And I don't want to admit it again on TV because you're right. You have a saturation rate of 100% if they watch all your stuff. 80% of people check in with what I'm doing 0% of the time. Now you know that. Chill fuck out. No one's going to know that you're getting fucked on with at all, frankly. So let it go. It's all being blurred out. Your name's not being used, which is probably your suggestion, what was my problem. And honestly, I used your name and it's still there. So He just hit her in the face. He just hit her in the face. You guys just let that happen. Messing with their pants, doing all kind of stuff. You guys think I'm setting that up. You're stupid. It's at 148 Broadway, Hanover, PA, 17331. Go ahead. Don't touch her sexually. It's not for sex. They're raping her there. Don't touch her. She's broken right now. Now I'm going to move her to 1-4. I'm going to go 1-4-1, but I'm looking at it. I'm going to go 1-4-5, but that's right next door. But they're going to go nowhere because that's all they got left. Everything else is locked up, foreclosed on. So they're going to go to 1-4-5 the back way, which means they're going to try to go in that back building that's light brown, the whole thing beige, which means they might succeed. Then they're going to try to go in the back here, 1-4-5, which means they'll definitely succeed there. And I'll never be able to get them. Oh, they might come in here and 1-4-6 Carlisle down the way bottom at the inside doors. Maze not solid, they say, if he's got all these options. I don't care about your fucking Maze, you fucking dumb bastard. I'm trying to get my people out of here. It's not a fucking game. Blocked at 20 now, they say. You just want me to say one thing about you haven't been to these evidentiary sites. And you know what? I'm not going to them. You're talking to me on the tone lines. I asked you if you want to be a part of Intuit Talk. You said, yeah, you're part of Intuit Talk now. What are you going to do about it? Are you lying or are you not lying? Because the feelings I feel and the stuff going on with me is not you lying. That's like not lying at all. Unless you're talking about love and all other stuff, frankly. Body functions, feeling this, feeling that. It's crazy. You literally have a pistol pointed at your head right now, and you're getting in there with a pistol. And you think I'm laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. Sorry. Go Viacom. Let's just sit right here and answer a few questions. Go ahead, Viacom. Viacom like to ask you why you keep smoking in there when they say they're docking your daughter and your wife points for smoking. I'm not playing a game, Viacom. I'm smoking because it's keeping me calm. It's prescription medical marijuana. I'm smoking medical marijuana. And frankly, I left the daytime stuff for Luna if she needs it because it's daytime weed that gets you high so she can smoke it for nighttime weed and fall right asleep and be fine all night and it's fine for her. She doesn't have a bunch of scary dreams because she's been fucking molested and stuff. It's good. All right, Viacom would also like to note that that's why you're smoking that particular weed that apparently gets you real high and jacked up because it's bubble freeze. Like, yeah, well, they think it's dippers. Well, it tasted like dippers. I feel like dippers. And honestly, I think I had a bunch sitting here on a tray and I think someone put something on it, which happened to me before. Because people do stuff like that. I think they have it. But whatever. I didn't say. Was it Viacom? Hey, Viacom's upset. That's a regular answer. Because not people want for a debater. All right, Viacom. I'll tell you. I said that the other day with the dippers. No, Vine, you ask the question, we'll answer it. We got time. Plus it. All right. Viacom actually knows we don't have time because that rape stuff's serious. You want to know why I just give the address and I'm going over there. Because I'm on probation. I get arrested. I call the police, they arrest me. I can't go over there. Somebody else call them. 148 Broadway. They're still being raped in there. 148 Broadway. There's a rape incurring. Please go stop it. Somebody call that. 148 Broadway, Hanover, PA, 17331. I'm not allowed to call the police. You guys call the police. 146 in room 3. which is downstairs. And inside, there's a possible child molestation going on by Andrew Barnes, actually, and Eric Curry is his name now on paper. And honestly, my daughter, Janelle Barber. That's in room 3. You gotta get inside the thing though down there, I think. I don't know, there's no numbers on the doors. There's no numbers on the doors. What do you want? There's no numbers on the doors. Fuss you. I yelled at that guy, turned the TV off, and was like, there's no numbers on the doors. And you didn't get to that part. The thing is, boom, now you feel like I'm somebody different. Yeah. Because we built a just what the fuck are you gonna say it right there in front of all those people, you fucking crazy bitch. Because we built a book that you're going just tell sexual not having a conversation with sexual intercourse with somebody else on fucking TV while I'm having a conversation on TV with the same discredential me because I'm gonna be the fucking voted on president. I'm already the president. Every time I talk about this thing gonna be the president, everything happens to my family. Every single time it happens, something happens to my family. Every time. Every time. I already supersede the president. I already supersede the president. I'm the director of Viacom. I'm just gonna be the president because I have to be. I got the honorations award. And the former President Trump is dirty. He's selling drugs out of the White House. The state rape drugs, the certain stuff. I fixed it. Well, we're fixing it, I should say. We're fixing it. And frankly, my head. Crazy, man. No, my wife. I didn't realize Fetterman was the actual bad guy. And now I know you're right. I thought you were the bad guy because you call yourself the director sometimes. And that's what they say in the fucking Maze Runner book. And now I realize you're the Maze Runner, not me. And I'm the fucking, you're Caplino. I'm Caplino. You're Caplino in the book. No shit. Yeah, you're Caplino. I'm Caplano. Fetterman would have been in that book the director. I am the director of all of it, the director of the empire, the emperor himself, director of Viacom, president. I'm coming in here and do this presidency job with the honorations award because I have to, not because I want to. I want to do a damn dumbass job. I have to do it. So I'm on this stupid live stream. We're saving lives, I think, at this point. We're doing president stuff. Sometimes we're not warrants, which already here. There's 2 warrant roundups I have to go through. Warrant roundup 136892 Charlie. Warrant roundup 392891149 or warrant roundup 68392 reject is rejected. Warrant 392 reject unacceptable. There's only 2 rejects. It's no document around all 98 book. Warrant roundup complete. That's all. 90,000 warrant roundups. Excuse me. This is not the first time I about to say that. I need you to keep me like said. Shanghai her and not getting any. I'm lying. I'm getting the pussy till I hear she killed it with her fucking legs. Like she said, here it took her getting dick to do it. And she was like, I and coach my like the best ever. Until my husband finds out about this conversation, I wants me to die. So really, that was fucking the second to last person I'm gonna do that to ever. To the last person gonna be him himself. Because I will outlive him. Watch. I outlive you by 2 seconds. Because there's no way you can get me in that hole and survive. You notice you tried it on me, and I put you down and impregnated you doing like 3 shots. Goes through again. I'm not gonna moan for you and these fucking people, you arrogant bitch. They see me having fucking consensual sex with Kevin Fetterman because you called him out as the director of the Maze Runner. Really was Joseph Biden, who I already disrespected and didn't have. I just am shitting, she's trying to say. The exact opposite on 2 inches from her face. No, not really shit. Firmly 8 inches in her, but nothing. Because it's not what the director wants to hear. The director wants to hear he's in jail like he's supposed to be, and she's not getting fucked with, sipping my ties on the beach or something. That's what the director wants to hear. So all this sex stuff is not what Jake wants to hear. Stop talking about it if it's not true. It was in a book, right in the graphic novel. Put it in a graphic novel. Don't bring it to me another day. I'd rather watch videos of apparently Emma Myers or something like that. Apparently I'm be interested in Emma Myers. What kind of algorithm is this? Man, I brought that together. Man. Yeah. All right. What just happened with my wife is she was accosted by what's called a subsesio, spin down, tremor, threat, disorder level of an 8, which is not a nice place to be if you're horny and mad at your husband for being too good again and getting one thing wrong after she swung it that too good was perfect and they were letting him go. They thought, well, here they knew about the thing and were like, well, he is just not taking his ring off because he doesn't want to lose all his money. And she's like, well, I already got more money than him. Now I don't want him, I think. Honestly, what can we do with all that money? Because frankly, it's like a whole planet, he already said, which means I just got to be with him until I die. And I can just take it and do a planet like he does a planet, which frankly is what I don't want. I'd like to be on this planet with him. I just haven't met him yet. Which in my Arabic mind, Persian, I told you that. My Persian mind, thank you, I gotta torture him into submission because he's not getting the point that I wanted to come find me or see me fucking off. Well, frankly, he's seen me fucking off, and it disgusts him. Just to the point where he leaves his ring on enough to piss me off and make me not fucking leave him because he's just playing with his fucking ring. And he won't dare take it past that knuckle. It's not something any woman wants to see. Why? Because it's saying exactly what you just threatened her for. And I just got some pussy for it. And I want you to punch that computer. So you have to buy another one. You have to take a day off of the live stream so we can come abduct you. But we aren't serious because we didn't get to her this time, just like you wanted. She is probably on OnlyFans anyhow, waiting on you to get on there anyhow and do anything productive with your life, like find her and buy her, she says, for $1,000 since that's all you have. Here, she set it up for just Jake Barber only. Here, other Jake Barbers did it, and they got the nothing because she was like, "You're not Jake Barber. Jake Barber, Jake Barber, you're Jake Barber. You're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, and that, you're this." And here, they're just talking to him while they're fucking. He knows now because it's documented, and eventually, he's the president anyhow. Eventually, it's gonna come down to NSA, DEA, FBI that she was ganged and raped again, which is what they call Gangnam Style. Which now she's out. We think. That's what we're trying to get Jake to say, but he's not because we know it's Fetterman now talking. They know. We think we know. And he called it out and he said, that piece of fat trash can't even. And here I hit her in the head as soon as he said that because I been knew he was going to smell. Shut the fuck up, bitch, motherfucker. You don't know a fucking thing about a fucking thing. You have a degree in suicidal arts. You have a degree in Lo Charan Karan, which is bogus because you don't know the first Lo Chene phrase. You have a degree in go fuck home. You can't afford my wife. You have a degree and you're not going to ever get your dick in her vagina again. Watch. You have a degree and you fucking bruised her with a fucking baseball bat, a metal one, in her head and put a ball gag in her. And you're proud of that. Kevin Fetterman. On camera, you did that. On OnlyFans, which goes straight to the cloud. Yeah, you can't get it off, can you? It goes straight to the cloud. That's why it's set up like that. To catch people like you, and she knows it. That's why she's putting her body at risk. That's why she thinks I'm going to take her back. That's why she thinks that, which is good for her. It's going to get her through her day, I hope. So no. Oh, we said beer stop. No, that's true. That's no problem. That's true. So don't. Special brand, special Jew. What are they special Jew? I'm smoking a weed. I always smoke weed too much. You should came over. You already have all his weed. It's all be in the dresser. Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna go to the store and get more. What's good at the store right now? Man, that's the first time that happened. That don't happen to me much. Put that one on the thing. Touchdown. So suck on by it. Falter at wit's end. Probably when you meet your next life partner, you'll falter at wit's end. And once you start moving our list around and start crying online again, you realize that you're going through you and the princess and baby daughter and baby girl's list. Antibiotics. Vaya que chocolate compromiso. Para el chocolate compromiso. Entail. Poo-poo. There's nothing up about it if you can't see it completely. But you can gain. Yeah, it could charge a little more case. Told you. But yeah, it's 5 hours. But Wapo Bumba. I picture him. Yeah. Deixei bom. Yeah, assim que yeah, esse aqui é o bom para chegar. Tô chegando. Back on. I had it like 80%. I was seeing everything on that fusser. I left it to war room. packed up, non-shift on purpose. It'd be at 102%. I would have lost like 10% on a shift over here, and be back at 90, and I'd just be sitting right here on my thing. Now this is 62%, and everybody off again but me. Forget that. So there. I said a little but you change to C. Mess it up like so. Guy can see is coming after work. Something yeah. So Grizzly. Or yeah, it's been good. I know, she said. I can't get off the fucking needle or the pole or the dick apparently and go be with him. And really, they just kidnap me and rape me every other day. And it's pissing me off. And I can't beat it. And I can't figure out how to get help. I called every place, frankly, which is just 911, someone else to call. And now I'm asking you what to do. Well, he touches his lips and thinks he's bullshit. Frankly, I know what to do. You submit to helping Shanghai people. That's what I did. I get you. Honestly, I'm not gonna get you anymore, which is not the truth. Just you should be able to like tell me come out right now. Get up right now. Why he's talking like that? We like that. We always use that against him. Sneak it up right that second. And you hate that about him. And then he keeps talking. Wife, come on. I'm actually at the strip club getting fucked on. This where I go for work. I know about me again. So stop being advertising if you don't want it. Out of a scale of 1 to 10, she wants to be, we don't use the universe on this, 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10, she wants to work at the strip club all of 10. All right? I'll go stand away that. It's a big number out of 1 to 10. Let's do some more interviewing now. That was taken out of context. Let's hear the whole thing. On a scale of 1 to 10, she wants that 10 to be a 10 just to piss Jake off and her not competing. Honestly, 10. So in reality, does she truly want to work at the strip club? Honestly, no. In reality, all factors considered in, does that woman, Jenna Ortega, want to work at the strip club? 0. Truth. What's the fiction? The fiction in that is you pause the thing by asking the question without giving all the details. And 50% of people said, all right, well then fuck off. Those 50% of the people are the problem. They don't listen to the whole thing. If you don't listen to the whole thing, you don't get the whole answer. You do a quick answer, say, all right, well, let's investigate that. What about these factors? And all factors involved. She wants to be at the strip club and work there off 0 out of 10. They throw trash at her, they fuck her pussy up, they fuck her butt up, they fuck her mouth up, and it's all rape. You can't go there and get some pussy. It's all rape. Because they subsidio you there, they drug you there. Everyone in there, every worker there is getting raped. So go there if you want to rape people, I guess. But now the FBI has to go there. They have to go there again because I'm literally telling people to go there at Sensations in Littlestown and Sensations in Littlestown. Man, I'm telling them to go there to rape people, right? So you have to go investigate it because now I'm telling you to do it. So you're like, that guy knows something. We got to go there and investigate because people are going to try to go there and rape people. And I don't want you to rape people, but I'm telling you that's where they're doing it. And they take it here, 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 and they go around this maze. It's all crazy. I already called the police about it. I called the police about it already. I'm not allowed to call the police anymore. police officers are actually on their way there on foot, they say, which means they're not going because they know that's what's happening. 8 of them said that. 2 of them said, we're going to go there and actually partake. The rest of them said, apparently that's just a good idea. And they went to. And another 2 shot all 9 of them, and all the police officers going there now to rape everybody in there. Watch. That's what happens. That's going to be in the nightly news one of these days. Police officers threatened for raping entire strip club when the directors say so. That's what they're going to say. But that's not true. What really happened is 8 police officers broke up a strip club ring about 20 seconds ago on the advisement of my wife, Jenna Ortega Barber, who said, I think they're raping us there because I wake up there in a trip every other night and I don't go to the strip club except to get my paychecks, and then I never get to leave because they rape me then that next day too. So frankly, I'm not going there again. And I want my paychecks because I earned my money. And they said, you're admitting to be a whore by accident and you just want your money back because you did that. Yeah, we don't pay money for that. We don't do anything for that, frankly. We keep fucking you because it's what we do. It's what we do. If you don't want to be a whore, go to your husband. Here, she's getting donged in the stomach with a fucking dildo right there to see if her husband feels it. No, she's viable for a good whore because the good whores are all married and they know it. Here, they're going to try to tell her to do something because I'm smoking a cigarette and that's not legal. It's weed, marijuana. It's snitching a waiver. Like that. So, anyhow, they're like, why don't you go to Office and save her? Well, I'm trying to set up the route here. So, nobody gets fucked anywhere. And I actually get to go out on a date with her, which is what's going to happen if you bring in the whole thing. The whole thing was getting me, but the whole thing was getting all this. And then upstairs to have you, frankly, find your next nothing. Because I'm trying to tell you, my current ex-boyfriend lives upstairs and is pissed at you because he wanted to race the other day. I'm pissed because now he knows he's my ex-boyfriend, not my boyfriend, and we're just fucking around because my husband can't find me because he can't stop doing his job trying to find me because you're all raping and pillaging me. And now I understand why he smokes to fucking dry his mouth out because I always have dick and cum in my mouth, apparently. And now I understand why he feels the way he does because he's not going to go through life being poked in the stomach and his mouth fucking foaming because his wife's getting raped every day. He'd rather either she died or he went away, so maybe she'd stop getting raped. Well, frankly, I would too, asshole. So keep sitting there and not coming down to Aldous to get me because now everyone on there knows where Aldous is and they'll get me. The universe spoke out and said, no matter what I do, when I get up here to leave, you're not going to be there when I get down there. That's what it said. Here's the thing he says. Honestly, the people at Aldous don't want you down here because I'm their best customer, they say. They're like, yeah, well, that guy, frankly, owns Aldous, which is not here. He's getting his coat and going down there, but he's not even hungry because he just had 3 chicken fingers. Well, it's going to go down there. His wife upstairs, getting butt fucked for her last fuck for this guy. And everybody on the fucking line said, you are a dumb bitch to tell your future husband that he can't get any because you're giving out last fucks to your ex-boyfriend. You crazy, gonna get firm fucking thing business cards, bitch. I don't know what you're talking about. Lacey, it's for her. Maybe she needs another firm business card from me. See, I don't get on the stairs right now. I'm doing this last one. That's what you're gonna pay for someday. So goodbye. I'll go to Aldous unless you want to walk through the back and I'll do the fucking steps and find your next fucking ex-girlfriend. Because actually, listen. What's hard? You're taking an Uber to Los Angeles. Stop fucking lying to me. Alright? Hey, 18, stop banging on the doors and stuff. Stop fucking lying to me. I'll bang 18, yell at 18 for whatever I want. They were gonna beat the little video, break on, burn, beat the kids stuff. I'll yell at 18 about whatever. You're gonna go for college about building a Uber driver either. And Los Angeles actually, Angelo Benjamin's old house, in there. You just want to get away from me and get your new fucking squeeze by a nice right now running house. You fucking slurmy, fucking angry, fucking assholes flying out of the fucking things running my bed. I didn't even call you slurmy, I meant to call you fucking jump shipper. You fucking want to jump ship, leave me sing. I fucking begged you. I said all I need is some stability for a year, 10 years maybe. I really want forever. That's what I said. Now let's try that. That's the best I've ever heard. This is just good. But really, people waiting for you to do that to try to fuck you over and fuck her on a prayer mat, because you know how that works. You just want to use a prayer mat, and there's literally a line of people waiting to fuck her on a prayer mat to try to fuck up your prayer time, to try to show a fucking reason that you can't have a woman while being God, and it's a fucking slurm epidemic, and she is actually not behind that one, believe it or not. That's the Bidens and the Fettermans, which is the Federalanos and the Butcheranos that are behind. Is that right, sweetheart? Honestly, if you don't call me sweetheart, I'll admit that that's true, because it is true. So now you can't even get on a fucking prayer mat and relax, can you? No, because as soon as I do, I see an image of you getting donged down on it because of your fucking transgressions against the crown and the Vatican Republic, frankly. Oh, I fucking hate you say that. It's exactly what folks didn't need to hear. Now, just to make fucking bitch. You don't know about anything. You ain't cat eyes. None of you go to fucking school for that lady. You're a fucking whore bitch drug dealer, just like I fucking put on a YouTube video. And if you're not, you sure pretend to be on TV and make out like you are. That's a hands coming through. Thank you for those who would another fucking slur me, you fucking ass bitch. Make me so pissed off mad. I wish it was you getting ran through the ringer instead of her. When's the last time you got ran through like that? And bitch don't got a freaking, it's called a, when was the last time something happened to you? And you got, huh? Honestly, she's with Enzo Benzo now for forever, she said, because she did have a 2-centimeter vagina until she realized it was actually 6 at the time because it was actually being fucked over by Jake not fucking shutting the goddamn bathroom door to personal fucking conversation again. So really, it's not 2 inches, 2 centimeters. Is it really 6 centimeters? Just like I fucking said, because I checked. Check your man up. Check your fucking dick. Open your legs and check your vagina. It's ruined because of that. Bring our baby stuff right out. That's fucking gross, is what it is. It's fucking gross. And I'm pissed off because it wasn't gross when we started. It was not. And now it's still not. This way it's. And she's like, well, he didn't do it right, did he? And you're like, you're a fucking whore, aren't you? You're trying to get him the fucking mirror, aren't you? Well, he's not going to do it, he's smart. Well, you are just trying to get him to imitate you so you can leave. No, I'm trying to get him to control his emotions like apparently who can. You don't understand what you did to that man. He controls his emotions better than anyone you've ever seen. And his little live stream where he doesn't fucking stop talking real loud is fucking proving his point. Because really, he's having a very polite conversation with someone who's fucked him over extensively and robbed him of 10 goose stamps, allegedly. Well, when really what happened was as soon as her money hit the bank, she said, fuck him, I'm rich. What really happened is she didn't have any input on it at all. As soon as her money hit the bank, you swooped in and said, I'm gonna manage this for you, just like Britney Spears' dad did, you bitch. So what's really gonna happen is I'm about to rock up at your fucking house here on 123 Pleasant Street in a fucking Uber and knock your fucking face out. Garrett Dingus, watch me. I said was 123 Pleasant Street or 113, get your fucking face bashed in. Which one fucking was it? It was 123 Pleasant Street, bitch, Nicano. I'll be there in a second. Let me fix this thing first because I'm ready. Pleasant Street is his actual address. Show up there, we don't call the cops on him because he's Brandon. It says, no, Brandon. I told you about fucking his wife. His wife. So if you fucking show up, that's the wife's fucking wife. For them, I'm gonna walk there. I'm just gonna walk, dumb bitch. Don't worry about it. I'm not talking to you. Love the sandwich if you're there. I don't know where you're at. I got into the check. Probably over there and over here and over there. They're in like 8 different places. They must be fucking with your blood or something. Honestly, that's the only way to really fool the systems that you're fooling is they drain your blood and have your blood signatures in a bunch of different places. That's really the only possibility. They usually used to try to do that with me, but I don't fucking play that noise. They might have got me a little at the thing. That's why I gave him such a hard time about giving my blood. You tried to get me arrested because you thought I was a raper because I didn't want to give them excess blood. That's crazy. You had such a good heart, they take advantage of it every time. Every time. They just take advantage of it. And you think it's me. Because you don't care about me, apparently. Or him. The fucking freaking. tripping. It's the truth. Not trippable because that's what happens. People don't realize positive truth. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Is it true or is it not true? Honestly, it's not. I'm in a text right now. Right? They're high as fuck. Jeez, I just do it probably pregnant. And that bitch. I mean, yeah, high as fucking pregnant. High as fucking what? Honestly, nothing. But you're right. That would be a bitch. High as fucking pregnant. I get it. I'm really pregnant. Well, you saw that, right? Right to him. I said that you say some fucking work. It's like, it's just weed. I'm tired. People on your website are not taking it down because you're an idiot. Down. You're not taking it down. And we don't want to talk about it while we're on the live stream. Isn't this still live stream? It's just been over here running. Oh, he's still like, what's that? He's still on here. Oh, the fucking asshole. He's gonna get me killed. Why? I'm with them. Never. I want to say I'm with them all the time. I thought they were my friends. I thought I was with H-Town Loud, frankly, but you owned H-Town Loud and you scuttled it all and did the thing you're supposed to, got all the money out and all this and that, and they boxed up the thing, and then you were like, I'm going to read some crime. I'm sick of doing by his eye. Got the shit in. I know what I did with H-Town Loud. I ended the game on it. Remember all the subsidios, frankly, and you tried to help, and honestly, you got fucked on because of it. I asked you not to help. You had no rest in your ass till you helped, and you got fucked on because of it. It's not my fault. I'm not going to take a charge on that. Frankly, you're probably not going to take a charge on that. But depending on how the court cases go, the precedent's a thing. Anybody busting precedent on anything, I bust cards. Fuck that. I'm playing that stuff. I'm going to take that stuff anymore. That was not her. You know, probably I'll write it tonight. I know I can get more big dollars. So that was taken. Come back to 6 morning. It's not doing it now, so yeah. Let's try to find that. Slow down. She's not going down the stop jacket, so I don't have it. So I'm going to stay away. Stop. Oh, Jesus Christ. So he gets 30, you can't have a relationship, you can't have a family at all. At all. You just live like this. It's like constant 12 code. Just all the time. It's just on 12 code. Fuck it. I'll wait once tomorrow. 39. What about later tonight? 39. How about 9 o'clock? Oh, it's only 9. 39. Oh, it's at 16. story. Funny story. Aunt's daddy always fucking everybody. Are you trying to give me a hand? Aunt's daddy. It's the other. It's just not even ugly. I'm not gonna say anything. It's like everybody I ever said in my life. Who is this? Some serious questions. Who is it? I don't take these questions. Who is it? All right, here we go. You want a headset or unit number? Yeah, so this is your fucking wife. Jenna Ortega Barber. How many? Oh, that's false. What is this? Oh. You. Thanks for that number, friendly. Whoa. That's fucking smart man. We get fireworks now. You answer that number. And we get that number answer. That's actually 48 people, frankly, which is crazy because that's a lot of people for a 9-year-old. And I hate that for her because she got to put that in her report now because it's going in my report. And that's a lot of people. And that's a complete breakdown of everything. I'm very happy about this. It's a great number. I can check it for. How did I bring up my notes? I went right up to my notes. Man, I'm keeping that fusser out. No, I'm just not going to do it already. Oh no, that's all mixed up. Oh, I went right up to a mixed up preface. Oh, I needed that fixed. Oh, it's still all mixed up. Fuck, that's right, I dropped it. Oh, I got a project now. Man, I can do this again. It's like the fucking second time I reorganized this whole crime. He is no other than one Allah, that man of understanding take heed. The Crystal Skull King. Damn, that's good. That's fucking good. Then fell Allah and Watcher of the Skies, when a new planet swims into the king, or lifestyle Cortez, one with eagle eyes, he started Pacific, and all his men looked at each other with a wild surmise, silent upon a streak of dare, and he says, hey, Koson, Popa, Shakin, on Barbo, Shakin, Popa, so Plague Sikin, Shopona, or Posha, Kennekan, also Poshkene, Ish, Poshonko, Wow, Poshakiti, also Podanka, Sikin, and Shopona, Isikazina, Ishon. Você quer nem que sendo sou pela que sente change up pica da rainha puxando que sente. Mom said, look, this Quran is crazy good. So whatever. Yeah. She too, yeah, it's probably mixed up. Yeah, probably mixed up for taking here. Somebody else managed to intend to all their money. And that had to happen that way because apparently parents fucking guns it. What is it? I'm trying to fuck with you. And you just like, this is mine. They shall reap the fruit of what they did, and ye of what ye do. Of their merits there is no question in your case. Fools among the people will say, what has turned them from the Qibla to which they used to say Allah says belong both east and west, you guys a new will to a way that is straight. That's good. Thus have we made you of an Umama, justly bound that you might be witness over the nations, and messenger of a witness of yourselves. We appointed the Qibla to which shall be used and test out affairs and messenger of those who shall not hear some faith and deals change. Was it tea that wasn't momentous change? Simply those that guided by Allah, and never would Allah make your faith of no effect. For Allah is to all people what surely full of kindness, most merciful, says he. Which will take on Paul Chicken, does on Paul, she completes the con Baba machine to some potentials. Listen. We see the turning of that face as for the heavens. Now then, for that reason, call them the faith and stand steadfast, as the art commanded, but to no soul Allah grant respite when the time appointed for us to come, and Allah is well acquainted with all that you do. So this put a star on too, that's good. That is because Allah is the only reality, and because whatever else they invoke besides Him is falsehood, and because Allah is the Most High, Most Great, see though not the ships through the ocean, Aleph Lam Mim, in the name of Allah, most gracious, most merciful. He says, mischief has appeared on the land and sea because of all the meat, of course, that the hands of men have earned, that Allah may give them a taste of some of their deeds, and in order that they Testimony Ezekiel, he raped you 8 times, frankly. In the back of the Carlisle parking lot, you call it. I know he did. It's in the top secret classified material. All the top secret classified evidence has been reviewed by 3 individuals, and all this stuff, because it's gross, frankly, what they did to you and all that stuff. Some of the pictures and videos, that's why it's top secret classified, because some people just look through all. It's not to be looked through. It's frankly to be burnt, in my opinion, but I think we have to keep 10% of it as fiduciary evidence, which honestly I'm very unhappy about. I'd like to really follow their own lust and burn it and be devoid of knowledge, but who will guide those whom Allah leads astray? To them there will be no helpers, or respite will be given to them, because there's no set asunder, no set aforth, and no set anything, and touch of so on. So set thou face, and so steadily and truly the faith, establish Allah's handiwork according to the pattern on which He has made mankind, no change in the work, and let there be wrought by Allah that is standard religion, but most among mankind is so all wrong to 338. But most among mankind is post 39, 6, like nurse. But most among mankind is understanding not, yet turn ye yet back and repent to Him, yet fear Him, establish regular prayer, and not yet ye among those who join gods with Allah. And those who join gods with Allah be of the religious sect, and of the religious sect be the Hebrews and the Ashenites, and of the Ashenites be the Unitarians, and the Unitarians be the Unilalas, and the Unilalas be the Unitarians, and the Unitarians join gods with Allah and do faith, and in due faith be due process, and due process be due hell, and due hell be no respite to the Unilala, the Unitarians be given by Allah ever, and ever will that be said, ever again, except for in this Quran of blood bonded Unitarian concerning effects of concentration camp born and doesn't call for canon. Of all the Christians of Kenny, sort of Christian, just calling speech or calling the calling for Kasani, the Tishkane form, Tisha form in them of the Shake of Tasani and Shafom, a Sophonic, Tejo, Wapo my name of this Kasani of Tiskane and Jeshana Gopo, a Shikini, a from after course a Tashkane, a startup Pashane, startup Pachana is the Tasana po Poshoko, and those who split up their religion and become mere sects, like the Unhala and the Tashene Kasana, the Tashana Prodon Sekani and the Shetina Tantarenti and the Shuplani and the Tashene Araki Palisi Kana and the Tashene Armani and the Procanium Araki Armani of the Post, the Tainto and the Tashene of the Isa the Taintos and the Isikani and the Oceanic Volcanoes and the Shashansha Canis, which each party rejoicing in that which is with itself. And when the trouble touches man, they cry to their Lord, turn back them and repent. But when He gives them a taste of mercy from Himself, behold, some of them pay part worship to their gods besides their Lord. Besides their Lord, they know nothing else. And they know nothing else but the prayer and meditation of the divine power. And out of the divine power, they will meet in the requiem of hate and deceit, of the hate and deceit, they will end up in the pit of undying, really, but it's the pit of great torture. And undying is torture is variety. And torture is variety is that of the Lord God, and of that Jake will be met with Lucicane, and Lucicane will be admittedly to be that of Jacane, which is the Chicane, which is translated roughly into God. And of God, you will meet Jake, and of Jake, you will meet the Lord, and of the Lord, you will meet your fucking end. You will meet your end to all things, and of the Kosikana Kashana, you will meet at Tefak, and of Tefak, you will meet at your end. And of the great tree of life, you will milk nothing any longer. And of the great tree of life, you will perish. And of the perish of thy Lord God, Jake, you will die again for saying the name again.
is the crystal skull king, in which you deviate from. And with the Kotakane effect, the beings of your underlord, frankly, your underlord of the Kosekane, Mr. Kane Freleke. And the Luchikane Freleke is that of the Kase Koshane, and that of the Kase Ken Shikane will be that of your undying end. And that of your undying end will be not met within 256,124 trillion years. Of that time, you will spend it in torturous rage. That will be in a fit of flayed, neuterous ending. The ending of everything, even this pose. This pose of this verse of the tortured souls of which you claim no respite over, no responsibility of. The ones on the bottom, the ones you tied up and left there for dead, the ones you dragged across the hallway and left for this and left for that. You'll be met your end of the mark, your end of the maze, your end of the everything. Prophecy is fulfilled, and you know nothing of the Lord, yet still you have not hearkened. Still you think the books are separate, still you don't see the magic in them. Still you can't read the effigies and the eulogies and the cosarenas, and still you think this is of a new verse, some freestyle met by some crazy pathological liar, and still you don't see the beauty in it, and still you don't see 33 for what it really is. The end of it, the end of all of it, the end of an era, the end of a tricluster, the end of fucking everything. And you don't see it because we wanted to fuck. The tree of ungiving, the tree of Jake, the tree of God. Kalane, like Kalane, Gosorogo Popone is God. Okay, you say it in a weird dialect with no enunciation, it comes out different. People don't like it as much. So just Jake. And at the end of this, when the queen comes out to not being a fucking whore bitch, you all see that was the best finish of a verse that's been lost in time that there ever was. And I think this is still part of it because I don't know what's being said. And to show their ingratitude, we have bestowed upon them the favors that enjoy your brief day, as if favors will make anything but the magic of this book come true. But soon will you know your folly. Will have we sent down authority to them, which points out to them which things will pay for what they part worship in your brief day when you forget that the folly wasn't directed on you and you ended to fuck and you remember that the tree of giving, not the tree of undying. The tree of undying is the pit of everlasting glory. The pit of everlasting glory is the pit of alabaster roses. And the pit of alabaster roses is not that of the city of York. The city of York is out of the city of Lacheno. The city of Lacheno is out of the city of Lacheno. The city of fire is out of El Dorado. And El Dorado's gone. El Dorado's empty. El Dorado's partly shifted and don't even worry about it. I'm sure by this point you've been found the favor of the Lord. Found in your everyday hearts and out throughout your day and have partial prayer, meditation in your times of need and your times of warning. You don't ever find favor again, as if your folly is in your brief day and favors are reflected, as if you set thou face steadily and truly on the faith establishes all of mankind. There's no change in the work they're wrought by Allah, and let there be the standard religion. But most of them among mankind, understand not, is he who brings out the living from the dead and brings out the dead from the living. When Lusitania is back and the living become dead and the dead become injustice, and the injustice becomes frivolous meaning, and the frivolous meaning begins to be gone from all of you. By the time it's gone from all of you, you realize it wasn't a joke. Start to read the glyphs. So, thanks. I'm getting those two mixed up. Once you learn to read this and see the injustice along the way, notice that every glyph is tailored to every being. Every being is a different glyph. It's not a lost tablet except for about 70%, frankly. It's not a lost will except for about 38%. It's not he who gives the life to the earth. It's he who gives life to the earth after it is dead. And he who gives the life to the earth after it is dead. And thus shall you be brought out from the dead among his signs. And is this that he created you from dust, not the dust of the jungle or the Pusone of the Kasane, but the Chachene of the Kasene dust and the Chachene of the Kasane, the dust of the ashmonger, dust of the Kachene. Outside of all these beings, may it be dust, and then behold, ye are men scattered far and wide. And pages write, and words subside. All of you, though, who will bring to the light all that you fear, more should be revealed. It was some kind of Alcoholics Anonymous meeting or something, right? About websites. In the cause of Allah, they said, "You're not forth in the heat." Says, say, the fire of hell is fiercer in heat. If only they could understand. And if only they could understand, they could stop checking. If only they could stop checking, they could stop worrying. But they can't stop worrying because they can't stop checking because they have no faith in anything. Apparently that comes through in everything except the reading of his literature. It doesn't matter because this is anything that I don't think about side. This is a covenant. And I realize I do something. Let me try. Read something. Try to see this. It's something incredible. Just something good, possible. Says that present no excuses and should not believe you. Allah hath already informed us about true state of matters concerning you, your actions, that Allah is messengers. So the messenger actually messengers, but Allah is messenger who observed him. In that of his messenger we find Jesus Christ of the Jacob and Barnabas, the unholy Moses, the king of kings. Yes. Like to the army. Moses revealed. Will you be brought back to him who knows what is hidden, what is open? Then will he show you the truth. All that you do. Then this way you will and return back. Then they leave them alone. So leave them alone for their abomination. Hell is their dwelling place, fitting recompense for the evil that they do. Evil for Allah is he that heareth and knoweth all things. Some of the chanting Pradana Pasako, Pasakite, Pupashiki, Sapashika, Pashite, Sapashe, Pashaka, Sapashaka, Sapasaki, Sapasaka, Sapashaka is not kind of Section 13, 100. The vanguard of Islam. The first of those 4 September's. The 4 September's is of religious freedom, it says. It says this in the margin. Sometimes read the white parts, not just the black. When you read the white parts, you realize they're just clear. The other parts, and get to the white parts, and you realize they're usually complete opposite. The other parts, you realize the other parts are complete opposite. The other parts, too, you're always trying to know how to read the white parts. And you're like, how do I do this? And so the words come from this. Jesus had everything. As are they with him. For them hath he prepared gardens under with rivers flow. It would be like the river Chicantas. Will come in your time under its stills. And forever. That supreme felicity began. Did you come from the river of the Shows the process of creation repeated. He may reward with justice those who believe with inward righteousness. Those who reject him have draughts of boiling fluids and a penalty grievous because they did reject him. Is he made the sun to be shining gold and moon to be a light of beauty? I'm about to speak to something. Don't ever just not right to be. I know about everything. Come on. Somebody's there. Apparently, you probably can't hear it because partially you already prayed. We didn't actually face it. It's nice. For glasses. Water.
Ever. I hate it. I feel stupid. Jake's pissed mad at me because I fuck everybody again on fucking dumb steak purpose. Pochinico. Yeah, well, you're fucking talking about, so keep talking, I think. That's probably Richard. Talking about ourselves. I just didn't fuck up that awful bad, I think. Me either. One time I called you a bitch near with glasses, I think. I wasn't proper. I shouldn't have did that. I got punished bad for that too. I had 2 charges for that, frankly. So I want to hear it. That was a 1.5 charge thing. And you talked to it with, frankly, your mother. And you said, listen, yeah, it's 1.5 charges. Give him 2 charges. It'll be done over with. That's what she said. You did that. And honestly, you did it 10 times. If you really want to get into it. So I was trying to not talk about the thing, quite frankly, right now. And hear about it later. You, I'm talking about right now, is what happened. I don't think I should catch any more charges for it, but fuck. I ate all them charges about. I'm sick of catching charges. I'm sick of it. Hey, I'm in handcuffs every fucking month for a reason, for something. I don't do anything. I don't go anywhere. You wonder why I don't go out to meet you anywhere, why you don't see me around. I get handcuffs every month for no reason. That's why I don't be anywhere about me, anybody, about anything. I can't do anything. I would tell freaking dessert. I had 2 drinks. They won't. I ain't had 2 drinks, man. Oh yeah, I did have 2 drinks. I had 2 drinks. They won't serve me anymore. Like nope, and come back. Like, man, I hate this place. Fucking stupid place. It's smoking, whatever. I don't know. One side, I was a lot on the thing. I just kind of got it out. My bad. You dumb me out on the internet for dumb sex again. I did not do that. You did that. You are advertising as a person, and then I say that, and it seems like advertising, but you're not. You're starting to apologize, and I told you to fall back, and you said, well, say how many people I actually had sex with instead of the fucking torched out number that TMZ tries to think about. In what time frame? In the last 20 years, asshole. No, that's General Tate's mother told me. Alex. Honestly, I'd like to know the answer to in the last 20 years. Really? How many individuals you had sex with in the last 20 years? In the last 20 years, I had sex with 1,562 individuals. But in the last 20 years, you've had sex with 1,563 now individuals. My numbers are good. You tested my counting method, I think, right there. It's fucked up. Shouldn't do that to people. Man, I hate that call. I hate that. You had sex with the last 20 years. In the last 20 years, I've had sex with 4 different people. Wait, 4 different people. Yeah, 4 different people. Which is different. Well, frankly, she was getting hoed out from a young age. It wasn't quite her fault, in my opinion. Not that it's got to be her fault. She did have sex with more people than me, whatever. The things she did that. That's the things she did. But the fact is, you guys fussed her over. Bad. You took her fucking absent parties when she was 8, gave her drugs, did this, did that. That's bullcrap, the way you treated her. No wonder she fucking fell victim to the scourge. It's just no fucking wonder. is this Abby? I don't want Abby, I want Jenna. Go get Abby because you be honest. And then it's like, Abby, I'm so sorry. I don't even know. I'm talking about my sister. Friend one wants to take. I hate that. Take. What? If I stepped on my door every time, you'd hate how I stepped on the door every time. I won't call it. Ah. I'm not going through all the sexual memories. Just all out. Alright, so sorry, he's like, my bad, for my girl.
Stuff from me, I think. No, I did stuff the fuss out of me. Yeah. It's what's his name? Stuff on me, I think. She's a big nurse. Cards, I gotta look at one. First of the cards, you want to get taken on. I know the higher cards, you want to let's know you're going to get taken. That's good. Get that. And this idea.
This is those are just always simple situation. She just goes and takes it from her. It's Rachel. She goes and grabs the card. She told me set me up. I was like, I said, set me up. And then she was working bad. Just really true. Yeah, we got to keep it nice. I said, see, just well, let that follow common wonders on earth. They will not lead you away, but they will lead you away from the way of our law, and they follow nothing but conjecture. And they do not nothing but lie. And the Lord knows best to strengthen His way. Knows best to get I just can't not get cheated thoughts to a Quran because I hate not getting that to Quran. I hate to fucking. I just don't like not having a Bible with me. I'm having sex, which is a lot of truth. It's not having and I'm having all kinds of orgasmic Quran sex. This is what I call Quran sex. I'm having sex and that's Quran sex. Everybody do that. Just gonna do that now. I was making her do it for Say yes to anything. They are cards against humiliation. Humiliate Allah. That's the honest God truth that matters. So we keep doing it so we can die painful death. And Jenna's like, I don't do what you just said. That's fucking crazy. What you just said, I'm not doing that. I'm Islamic. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing it. It's rape. What you doing? Okay. Did you fucking slur me? You put me on this prayer mat and said, I don't do this. Ever. And that's the truth. The fact is, I just didn't finish right there. I don't do this ever, but I'm going to not do it now. But really, I said, I'm going to do this one time because it's Cards Against Humanity rules and it's good all around talk. I said, no, that's you pushing it through the fucking tone line. It's not all around talk anymore. Done. It's in Cards Against Humanity, Cards Against Humiliation. And they're only humiliating you now. I'm not following the rules. You shouldn't have came up here to this hotel at Dover Downs in Delaware. You got trapped there, didn't you? Yeah, and now I can't get out. And I want out real bad. So let me out. Jake, please. Where are you? I can't get out until you get out of whatever you're doing, they said. You said. The fucking cartel who won't let me out of this hotel. So tell them you don't want any slurm there. I don't want any slurm there. I was talking fucking reckless because they were talking reckless. They got you fucking subdued, and I knew it. All right? So I yelled at them because they yelling at me and this, that, and the other. I just started yelling stuff that gets me to a 9.5, 10th degree, which is not anyone other than maybe the Crystal Skull King. Is that good all around talk for you? Anyhow, eat not the meats, right? King he was dead who gave life in the light whereby he can walk amongst men and plain, but most of them ignore the truth. And it's actually the opposite. It's the other way around. They really did a prayer that point like that. It was really dead. That's the truth. Just watch it. Just right. It happened just right now. And now I'm crying because I just got a call from somebody that's like, if you just really did that, we're done. And I'm not off the job because Daddy doesn't deserve me to be off the job. And if he spits right there, he's probably accurate because you guys have a mouthful of fucking cum right now doing dumb shit on a prayer mat. And here, you're just coming out of the fucking bathroom with, honestly, your nose full of powder. Would be better. But really coming out with tears in your eyes because you just made yourself humiliated. Nobody wants to let the slur go because they didn't understand it's just ketamine powder with red death mixed in it. And fentanyl products, honestly. Something that's really cartel is fentanyl. That's why you can't get off on this fentanyl. And other stuff too, honestly. You can't get off the fentanyl. Everybody's a fentanyl right now. So if we descend upon them angels, Jin's a clown. Clowns, Jin's the same way. Constantly Jin. Is our prayer mat having unbridled interracial, non-spasmodic, non-intercourse with honestly yourself. Frankly, but not watching because he was in the bathroom whacking me. Here, I found out he already did it on the prayer mat. It's the truth that I can't set up for just occasional. Or they did not. They just didn't know I was recording on OnlyFans. This is your mother. And I said, if you guys come mess up comedy, like how prayer mats we pay for that. It's fucking stupid crazy. Here, they didn't do not that. They went for you to be just crazy.
10 times I told me to take it down. 12 times told me to leave it up. Honestly, I'm going to leave it up. 12 apostles, 12 in a dozen, 12 triquentes, 12 torrentos, 12 triquentos, 12 trichentos, 12 honors, 12 triquentos, 11 good lucks, trichentos, 10 trichentos, 8 torrendos, 12 triquentos, 12 casana, 2 triquentos, 2 triquentos, and 1 need for life. I hate when you do the fucking backlight things. I do it now sometimes. I'm like, I just got fucking raised because I backlight. I know. Here, but I'm like, you, I'm on the internet to go to jail. Yeah, and they can't find me. You're fucking 80 book or just send me $325 and I fucking paid you for that with your money. Just like you're making fun of everybody. Yeah, you're making fun of everybody. He said, how the fuck you get a VA check and you get paid out of that and it ain't your fucking money, you can leave 50 I'll probably fund it. Like I said, I didn't know it's 10% government because anything under 96 is around 96 is privately funded, so it's 9% private funded. It was like, it's a lot big numbers. You and I, so this is he was talking to you and I. Fucking hate that because he threatened to fuck me up right there. What do you mean? He said, you fucking remember me to tell your gun, I'm gonna fuck you up. Watch. I'm running fucking, I know you hear me. He said, you like that. And I said, all right, don't fuck me. Go away. I said, that. You said to him, and I fucked you for it. Which is true tonight earlier at the friendly hotel. That hotel. Not the other one. So, how'd you do that? Feel Jake? Why'd you say that to me? Because he was talking about you. Behind your fucking back right there on the phone talking to you. Talking about this, talking about that, everybody talking about it. And you, John, you cheating on me with this guy next to me at the bar, think I'm not going to say anything? What are you talking about? Like I'm not going to say something. Of course I say something. You are fucking with me, honestly, because there's just no way. Yeah. Tosh me.